I wasn't gonna complain.
I'm looking at Rossi mostly on that one.
What?
All right. Welcome back to Thy Glorious Day. With the party reconvening back at Stilltide and being able to collect each other's attention in full rapture, as well as get the information out that they have been invited to the top of Stilltide, all the way to the Whistletop Manor at the very crux of the entire city. Have made your way all the way to the very top, and even got to see the beautiful gardens as well as beautiful spacious greenery that has been well kept, almost equal to the area of where you visited Tartarus. Heading into this manor, you'd seen the beautiful greenery as well as the more decorated and well-groomed beard of Bartleby the butler, which is also one of the head halflings. Their family dedicated to the Whistletop family, and more or less Mr. Whistletop himself through many generations. After being able to meet with Prince Whistletop at his manor, have a lovely dinner, and a somewhat invasive conversation with the realization that the key you've been carrying the entire time, the gemstone key, is actually the focusing iris for the main arcane lane line engine that had originally been made in Modern AR. Nerd. With that in hand, and also the request of, well, effectively a tank, the party was told that he would put things together and make sure that everything was well assembled and versed. You had decidedly headed out towards Faystall to be able to meet with, well, Lucille's new patron. That, as well as the prospect of a new body for her brother. Especially since he is currently locked in with within a gemstone from Tartarus after the separation. But with that knowledge and a few other cases in hand, they had decidedly taken Lucille in that direction, bribing a few other transportation guards. You're damn right. Can you tell the ADHD is real?
Maybe.
But with that, you had managed to bribe your way in, and then also Annette managed to snatch back your money, Wembley, after paying for the transport. And that's it.
Didn't ask her to do that.
Didn't ask her, she did it anyway.
Yeah.
That is true. That is the same spot.
Paid him fucking 20 plat to just shut up and take us here. And then it took it all.
It took every fucking one.
Monster.
But with that situation handled, you had landed towards Faystall, especially for the fact that they were getting closer to one of the major cities that were within. You had well, effectively landed what you thought was originally close, and then started to realize, oh no, everything here is like the Fed. And even though the city was just in sight, now you're in a whole nother location. It was at this point that many of the company had started to, well, proceed forward. Thankfully, with the survival check, you were able to kind of guide your way there initially. Started catching sight of the castle once more. And then in the midst of, well, the usual chaos of the Feywild, a flock of nightingales had washed over the party and started kidnapping people as they were starting to get hungry. Thankfully, the Feywild and the erraticness that there is with these creatures only whisked away a few before one of them was effectively stolen to another location. Lucille had the quick thought to mention, especially since Feywild creatures are strange, that they were there to meet with Mita. Realizing this case in point, especially for the mention of that they were a expected guest, instead of kidnapping her to eat her, they had taken her straight towards the queen. Theron and a few others had landed elsewhere unexpectedly, and well, were doing their best to deal with the situation, Saren a lot more violently, as some of the trees were trying to offer him fruit and food and other things so that he might relax and enjoy. Not exactly the moment to be relaxing and enjoying. With that situation in hand, Steele had managed to land within the court. After having to deal with Mita, and as well as mentioning that other compatriots have been, well, more or less brought alongside, and the invitation was originally offered to Lucille only. She had very happily brought along the others. The only other one that they were expecting and hoping to bring along was Wembley. Later in conversation, after Lucille was knighted, coming to find out the reason of a little bit of why she wanted Wembley there, as she had requested Wembley leave the stone key with her. In that situation, especially after Wembley's grumbling and grumbleton and very angry reactions towards Mita and other, and even trying to get Saren to sign on the contract, even though she absent-mindedly, air quote, mentioned the contract in front of him. Tried to request the key, and since Wembley was suddenly handing it over, everyone was like, hold up. What are you doing? You fucking hate these people. And then they came to realize that Wembley had been charmed. With that, the party had made ready to fight her. With a brief warning, Lucille had mentioned that she was going to have to fight her as well, and Mita had honestly no qualms or issues with that, understanding full well that she was expecting this, but it should be interesting. She excitedly made ready for combat. That's where we are now.
Remember, kids, always openly display your racism.
Always. The only way to live.
Racism is your safe word.
We love racism.
How do you feel about the Fae? Take
Fuck 'em.
Wembley, be like, I don't really mind them. In fact, I think that we have much to learn from them. We just shoot that Wembley in the head. Clearly some manner of changeling spy.
What's good, Longbeard? We're about to break down the combat. It's the Longbeard. All right. So, who would like to roll me a d20?
Rosie is first.
Ozzy is first.
Sure.
This is the way.
See, this is the way when Nate's not here. It doesn't
One.
Hell yes! Great start to the session.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm scared now. I'm scared about how this session's gonna go.
That's how many rounds it takes for Socket to come back.
Of course.
As combat starts to break out, the court changes to that of a rainy, torrential downfall.
Oh, sure.
Everyone can
Why
only
do they
see
call this
5.
map heavy rain.
Everyone can only see
Understands.
5 feet from each other.
Trevor sets.
Thank God.
I have tremors.
I have 30 feet of Trevor sets.
You could sense all the rain falling around you. What?
That's got to be uncomfortable.
True, that is very loud.
So, if you've seen Daredevil, if you've seen Daredevil, rain is like a giga buff for him.
With that
You
is
can see like everything.
To be fair, that's like weird echolocation. Not
yeah.
Yeah,
Tremor sense.
Yeah, okay.
he
True.
has audio sense.
But I will say the tremor sense does work. So we don't have to worry about it. Lucille!
Alright. Well, I was right next to Mithra anyway, so that's fine. Yep, turn to face me, bitch.
Big smile.
I
My favorite
bonus
picture.
action summon a longsword since I have no weapon right now.
Woo! It's go time.
Yeah, I'll step forward and make 2 attacks. Longsword, longsword.
Wow. They will both hit.
Alright, first one, I'm gonna make the longsword damage necrotic. Oh no, that's the attack roll again.
Oh.
He got murdered by his own computer.
Did he get murked?
Yeah, he said computer restart in the Discord channel.
As you will
This is the way.
land 2 solid hits. All the damage does go through. As she recoils a little bit in pain, but you can still see excitement on her face. I haven't had a chance to have fun like this in a long time.
Did she seem to resist any of the damage?
Oh, not at all.
Okay, then I turn Life Drink as bonus damage off, and another 9 necrotic.
Just recoil, you see the slow fade of some of her magic withering away. Will that be you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd use my bonus action to summon the weapon.
Excellent. At the end of your turn, before hers even starts, she'll spend 2 actions to cast a spell. Wembley.
Yeah,
Let's see.
try me again.
Yeah,
Nick-
pretty much. It's a wisdom saving throw. Dominate monster. DC is
Oh, you-
23.
Rumbly's not a monster, he's me.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, 1 sec. Which one of these is the
Oh.
Why isn't there another notebook?
That's the sound Azure makes when she has the ability to counter a spell, right? Right.
You seem to be boldly implying I have spell.
Who the fuck takes counter
We've
spell?
never. I would
Yeah,
say we
Mitha, you want to
haven't
make a
seen it.
Constitution saving throw to keep that spell? Fucking dog shit.
Yeah, they kind of really did fucking neuter the piss out of Counterspell.
Oh, it's so good now.
Windows updated and it decided to completely bork my second monitor.
What the fuck?
Awesome.
That's cool.
Classic Windows.
Windows update. Disable next second monitor.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, should have
Didn't
read it.
detect another display. I will destroy you. It was working just fine 5 seconds ago.
No, it was never real.
Long bed. If
Never
I
had the
did have,
second monitor in my life.
if I did have a giant crab on this map, it would be fucking hilarious and also ironic revenge on the entire party. The crabs they've sent at me in my fast.
I had to utilize the ancient magic of unplugging and plugging back in the HDMI cable. It's fixed, I'm ready.
Such as the Omnissiah's will.
The Omnissiah needs about 3 for you to buy a gas station hot dog. I told Windows Update to stop, like, yesterday, and today it's like, alright, by the way, did you want to update right now? When your computer's usually on?
Yes. Wait a minute.
This couldn't wait till like midnight when I normally turn off my computer. No.
You all good, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm 100%. Let's go.
Would you like to try and counterspell the dominate monster in Wembley?
Did you not hear my joke? I do not have counters.
I said to
What
go.
is that shit?
I'm dominated.
Alright. With that. Mita. It will look to you, Wembley, like, please knock those two out. And then she turns her full attention to the seal.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I can't even. That fucking one I rolled. I can't even see Wembley, can I?
No,
No.
He's too short.
Because he's 10
5 feet away.
Oh, because of the
Vision.
rain. Yeah.
Yeah, the rain.
Yeah.
We got 5 feet of vision. Of real vision. Everything beyond that's like obscured.
With that, she will turn to you, and you see her raise up a hand at what looks like stars that realign to a rapier. Might be a bit rusty. She will try and strike you with her star rapier. 3 attacks at you, Lucille.
Glad I get to chain lightning Wembley.
Oh yeah, she's not lying when she says she's rusty. That's 2 net ones and a 28.
Excuse me, she can re-roll one of those ones.
Yes!
Hey, yeah, that's fair.
She is my friend.
Alright, reroll one of the ones then.
Alrighty, a 19.
Alright, I mean, I have very low AC at the moment, so a 19 will hit. Give me damage.
Alrighty, the first one will do 8 piercing, 15 cold. Second one will do 6 piercing and 3 cold.
8 piercing, 15 cold, so... 9,
That's quite the range.
9 damage.
Right?
And...
What the hell?
When the first one hits me, I use my Misty Escape feature to reaction Misty Step. Now I can only go 5 feet.
It's true, because that's the only way you can see.
So I go 5 feet back, but I will use Disappearing Step from my Steps of the Fae to turn invisible.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, isn't that fancy? Looks like you're already well versed. With that, you'll step lightly and make yourself ready. With that,
I would respond, but I'm not giving away my position.
Wembley, you've got an order. Knock them out.
Yes, my lord. Wield the frying pan. Bonus action, Eldritch Maul. And then I'll attack Saren twice, so 0 once.
Oh, come on. I'm clearly easier to knock out.
I thought you were joking. I was just listening. Ah, that's funny. And then I was like, wait, no, he's fucking possessed.
Yeah.
29 on Saren.
A 29 will hit even if I shield.
21. For a 0, 18 to hit.
That does technically hit, but I reaction to throw an illusion of myself at you to throw off your swing. Yes.
What if I can see you through Tremor Sense? Does that help?
I mean,
With that,
it doesn't really give an exception to it, so that'd be up to Josh.
I would say no, because the tremor sense, like, even though it's still sound, illusions are still meant to fool that. That's why True Sight can still cut through it.
I just don't know what ability you're using.
Illusory Self, it's the 10th level illusion wizard ability. It just makes
Oh,
an
okay.
attack and miss.
What the fuck? Alright, sure.
I mean, it is my whole reaction to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only one attack, so.
Reminds me of the Superman's throwing his S cellophane at the enemy.
I'm sorry to do this. I'd really appreciate it if you two could be knocked out.
Huang, huang.
And my turn.
Alrighty, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that. I'm just taking the damage.
You know what? She'll spend a legendary point and Blade Ward herself.
I will no action recharge my auto dodge by consuming a second level spell slot.
Kind of expensive.
I mean, it's free dodge.
Yeah.
That's you.
Well,
What can I do about Wembley? He can see me via tremor sense. It is still Wembley. Do I want to chain lightning Wembley?
Why
this
would
might be our
you
only
want to chain
chance.
lightning Wembley?
It might be my only chance, but I also I don't really know how. Ooh. Do I know what's wrong with Wembley right now?
I mean, you did see him get charmed before. You know full well he's probably charmed again.
Okay. I won't chain lightning Wembley.
and do it all.
Stream. Yeah, but Zara wouldn't chain lightning. It will, however, Steel Wind Strike both of them.
Ooh.
That feels slightly less vicious. Steel Wind Strike, just double checking the description real quick to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Brain hurty.
I do appreciate that Wembley is just now telepathically linked with Mita for them.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's gotta hurt.
Just hearing all the Faye giggles in your mouth.
That's just so
Anyways,
funny.
Loving it.
Anyway, stab for Wembley.
Yo!
You attacked me the first, right?
No, I attacked you first. I said it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wembley.
Oh my god! My spleen!
I just murdered Wembley.
Yo, is that 69 damage?
Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit! A good thing it's 69, because I don't think I've seen Wembley get fucked that hard by a spell ever.
It's okay,
Man.
I have resistance.
You can make a fucking
If resistance?
another wisdom. Yeah, because the
It is
ring-
force damage.
I have a ring for that. And everything else.
Well, actually, wait. Could I even see Mythia? Yeah, I could. She's within 30 feet.
Oh, it's not enough.
Nah.
After taking that beating, it's not enough.
No, it's
DC 23.
Yeah, she's a big player, dude.
Yup.
Oh, brutal. Oh, well, I really thought that would work.
Which reminds me, I need to make a concentration check for her real quick.
Please do.
That's at 28.
Did
We're
I-
good to go.
Did I
Okay.
not hit the long rest button earlier? I should not be missing that spell slot. Let me fix that.
Yeah, you should be full rested.
Yeah, I should be. That's why I'm confused.
Wembley, take my once per session.
I
Yeah,
have.
I know you have.
Yeah, what
I-
about your fighter damage?
I know you have
No, I-
like a 1 in 19 chance of making this, but
I just don't think it's worth doing.
you don't want to take it.
No. Use it on something else.
Scared of what else might happen today.
I don't like this 10% chance.
It sucks, but you can still make it.
Good.
I think you got advantage on the check if you were like. No, I think I'm missing.
You're thinking on the wrong one.
Yeah. Anyways, that is me.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
let's see. You know what?
This is eerily quiet. I'm getting no music.
Yeah, I had to refresh to get music.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. She'll teleport. Sure. That's fun. I'm
Really
actually,
getting none, but whatever.
not.
Where's this bitch going now?
Okay.
I'm heading for the armchair of paralysis.
The armchair. With that, Sarah.
Oh my god.
Wembley took out your knees.
Took a good chunk of damage right there. I know he's charmed, but I don't want to just leave him right here next to his other. So I'm gonna take some damage as I will use the Rite of Dawn. I'll take 3.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry, Wembley. And I'm gonna try to
Quite alright.
him non-lethally. Oh, that was almost a crit.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit.
God damn.
It's the 5
Ow.
radiant damage.
Yep.
It's another wisdom
wisdom
save.
save?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
No.
Oh boy.
I'll use my once per session.
Ah!
Hey!
He's free!
Free!
And then I
that's
swing
enough,
at
Sarah.
you again.
Thank you. No! I'm good.
These eyes return to normal.
I can't really see
Thank
very
you,
well.
that's enough.
Wembley.
You're sure?
Oh, I'm quite sure. Where'd she go?
Up.
She teleported. I can't see her anymore, even with our floor sense.
Oh yeah, we can't see more than like 5 feet away from us, can we?
Nope.
Yeah, I
I
can
mean,
see her for Skill Wind Strike, but I can't see her anymore.
yeah, with the
Okay.
tremor sense, it's gone.
Then I don't know she's flying, so I will try to climb up here.
Alright. Spending 5 feet of movement, scrabbling up.
Chuck my. Actually, no, I won't chuck my sword up because that means I'll let go of it. I climb up with one hand. Because letting go of my sword drops my fucking Crimson Rite.
Of course.
And she's not here. So.
He's through. Alright.
I think I just stop here, yeah.
Let's see. Anything that she might do.
You don't need to do things.
I sort of just take like a semi-defensive stance, not knowing where anyone is really anymore.
Yeah, she would. Cause she could see. Saren, you would see a mage hand for a brief moment at the corner of your eye, and they would kind of pull your collar in the other direction, trying to go back down.
Oh.
Other way. You can tell she's like half mocking you.
This fucking bitch.
With that, who would like to roll me the D20?
I'm
I
next.
feel like it should be Wembley next.
Wembley.
Has the rain stopped?
Yes, it has.
Yippee.
The ring has stopped, as something else will appear out of that ring.
Oh.
I can see again.
Oh, shit!
What the fuck is that?
So I have to go grab this real quick. Would anyone? Well, I get. Well, it's Wembley, so yeah. Would you like to roll me a D10?
7.
Hell yeah.
7 fish.
What do I win?
From the array. As the caterpillars will grow larger. And you see the Fae being the Fang, really fucking weird as it is. Seven total there.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do.
What's over there?
Oh, what was that?
Must have been my imagination.
The imagination is real, brother.
When I'm a guard in medieval times and I hear a single rock hit the ground. What was that?
Ah!
As you see multiple caterpillars become gigantic and turn into carrion crawlers.
Bug.
It's carrion crawlers.
Bug.
Bug! The bug come for you.
Behold, bug.
Goddamn bugs.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Loop sail!
It sure do be me. Let me check one thing first.
Surely they aren't interested in this fight, right? They just want to go home.
Well, I can see that Wembley's okay now, so I'm gonna move around the bug. And
All around the world. As you move around. Yeah. You can see that Mita's looking around. Taking in effectively who is collectively all there. But you do see kind of a smirk as you come around the bug.
And I realized the spell I wanted to cast, I don't actually have the components for.
Uh-uh.
Eater.
Yeah, meet me.
Meat mark.
Okay, that one is an action. So I guess from here, just gonna Misty step up to Mitha. End my invisibility.
Oh good, you finally showed up. This is going to be a lot of fun. Holds up the rapier.
D1. No, damn. I should have put that before I moved. I can't put these up here. I'll just use this one. I get 2 temp HP back.
Nice.
And I will make 2 more attacks at Mitha.
Oh, 29 is definitely hitting. Alrighty, the horse.
19 damage.
And the 15 gets reduced 'cause she does have her blade ward up.
No, it's still
Oh.
necrotic.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh.
Oh,
He didn't seem to resist necrotic, so I'm just sticking with that.
excellent choice. With that, she does keep her footing, but still. Obviously, you're mindful of your magic. Will that be it?
I have a long time to think on the feeling. It will be.
Yep, just plain weather. Let's get back to her. It will refresh. Hmm. Options. Yeah. She'll take 2 strikes at you with the rapier. An 18 and a 25 to try and hit you, Lucia.
I mean, the 18 will hit.
Alright. 9 piercing, 10 cold, 19 total the first one, and 10 piercing, 10 cold, 20 on the total for the second one.
I mean, I will use my reaction to blink away again. After
Excellent.
the first hit. Over here.
Blink away on the first one, so the second one wouldn't even...
Go invisible again.
See her eyes look around for a moment and then kind of fall on you. I mean, that's going to how it's played then. You see her step lightly, and then almost like motes of starlight tip under her heel as she just kind of starts walking through the air.
Oh.
Go 20 feet up.
Fucking witch.
Right about here. And well, since the second attack wouldn't have happened, she'll drop 2 starlights because she still has her other attacks, one on Saren and one on Wembley.
I'm your friend.
Fucking bitch, I'm your friend. First one on Saren, a 31 to hit.
At 31, yeah.
They do have a turn, but on 20.
Oh, yeah, okay.
31 to hit, so 14 fire and 3 radiant. The little starlight mount will hit you. And then
Oh, thank God. Fire damage.
Wembley, a 29 to hit
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah, that is.
14 fire and then 12 radiant.
Uh-huh.
And then with that, that'll be her turn. She kind of keeps walking on starlight mounts. Wembley.
I'll reach her, so I'm going to attack a bug.
Bug.
Oh,
Fucking-
up to here.
Fucking elves. I love to imagine, like, Wembley doesn't even have to crawl. He just jumps up the fucking 5-foot lip.
I'm I'm a strong little boy.
It is true.
Get a second wind. And move to gear.
Ooh. He's got the tactical shift. He's going.
Kill the bug.
Both of those struck true.
Is the bug alive?
Bug.
Yes.
Yes, it is. You just.
One more.
All right. And with that, that will crunch that caterpillar down.
That is me.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn. Let's see. Two legendary actions for a spell. Could. It's always a tough one. You know what? For shits and giggles, if you will. Yeah, because she doesn't know. Darkness. On Azure.
Oh no.
Darkness.
Darkness. Let's see. That circle. There we go.
It's dark.
It gets real dark real fast in that spot. With that, Azul?
I'm debating. Is she's in the air, right?
Yes, she is not touching the ground.
Okay, so I currently cannot see her.
Nope.
I can see a bunch of worms. I've been debating between what I wanted to do, and I've decided I wanted to do not the first thing. So I'm going to fly out of the circle and over to
Ooh.
Sure. And then I'm going to chain lightning her.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And then hit Wembley, of course.
He's clearly
So-
still evil.
Yeah. Wembley is evil. We know
Oh.
this. It is known.
Look at him.
Is it within 30 feet of each target down the line, or is it just...
I think it's
chain
30
lightning?
feet of the original guy that you hit.
30 feet of the first
Alright.
target. Okay, no, that's fine. I can hit I can hit 3 bugs and her.
Uh,
That's easy.
with that, when you go to hit her, yeah, no, that's correct. She'll unravel herself from the spell. The chain lightning will still hit the other bugs, but she will exclude herself. It's sudden
Yeah.
reaction of sudden fraying. If she is targeted by a spell, she can use her reaction to unweave it. The other bugs will definitely get fucking cooked by it.
Nice trick.
Well, I'm not the queen of magic for nothing. Could teach you.
What she does. It's all tricks.
Probably all I do is tricks. I'm an illusionist.
Yours are respectable.
They are? I hide in a barrel half the time.
It's a valid strategy.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like barrels. Anyways, I'll float 20 feet into the air to attempt to evade being bugged, and then I'll end my turn.
The duel of the mages.
Yeah, I'm sure she's about to murder me, but I don't know.
your turn. Yeah. Well, she's got 1 point, so. For shits and giggles. And also, she's just gonna drop the darkness since you're out of it already. Last point. Should teleport. Bloop.
What the fuck?
Mages, man. There.
The worst. No offense.
Some taken, but I did just bad you, so I'll forgive it.
Now Saren's just gonna march up to the bugs. Queen of cheap tricks.
Damn!
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that bug like that. It was already
Queen of cheap tricks decapitates the bug.
And then this one was also zapped, right?
I zapped
Yep.
that one, and that one.
But they all failed.
Let's waste another crit. Oh my fucking god.
Let's
God,
fucking
yeah.
go,
Oh
Sarah!
my god! Just
That's a vicious greatsword, alright.
I went 10, 25. I could cat dash to get to another one, but I think I'll just use my bonus action for a potion.
fair.
Greater healing potion.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And you know, is Azur's flying as well, right?
Yes.
I'm floating 20 feet off the ground, yes.
Alright, I'll just be here. Actually, you know what? I have towards this man. That is I.
Oh,
Overkill 2.
the overkill too.
So proud.
Sarah, would you like to roll me a d20?
Yes, give me fire.
Summertime. I think it's still gonna be sunny.
It's had more caterpillars.
I think that's the same roll that was just rolled, so it might be more caterpillars.
There is.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Less than 7, please. Nice.
Excellent. You know,
Thank God.
we'll stick them
One caterpillar.
over here. As the caterpillars will swarm. That one will be exempt for the time. They'll move.
Just for flavor, I do litter. I do drop my healing potion on the ground.
What the fuck?
Bruh. This one I'll have to dash.
Thanks.
Actually, let's see if it's 30. They got a 10-foot reach with the tendrils. Yeah.
Oh, they do have reach. Damn, I would have done a thing. I didn't know that.
These two that have run up on the Saren map. Let's see. First one with tentacles. A natural 20. Excellent.
Brilliant.
Only fair.
8 poison, and roll me a DC 13 con save. Excellent. You will not be poisoned or paralyzed. 8, and then the continuing train of the tentacles and bites. 23 to tentacle. Another more poison, and another con save.
I may as well shield.
Alright. This one will try and tentacle Azura. Or, no, he can't. She's flying. So, I guess it's going to be Saren for the 19, which will not hit. And then tentacles for Wambly. A 26. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
5 poison. Con save, please. Well, actually, can you fail DC 13 con?
I can.
Not easily, but only these
Not
5
easily.
poison. And then the attempted bite is a 13. As the swarm of caterpillars tried to hungry munchies. Lucille.
Alright. You know what? I want to try out one of my new things. I'm gonna cast Antagonize on this one.
Oh no.
It needs to make me a wisdom save.
It's illegal. He's a caterpillar.
Well, that caterpillar a slur.
Oh my god, that's a 20.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't have any of my DC buffs right now.
I'm
What
sorry.
does that spell do if it succeeds?
I could. It would immediately have to use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of my choice.
Ah. Saren, of course.
Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah, clearly, sir.
You should have antagonized me.
Oh, of course. It does psychic damage though.
It's fine. A little bit of psychic damage, and I get to hit these guys and do like 30 damage.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop down and run over.
What? And start a prize. As she kind of assesses everything. Yeah. With fun. She'll point out towards Saren and Lucia. 20 feet up, so I wouldn't be able to catch her. Confusion. I need both Lucille and Saren to make wisdom saving throws. DC 23.
Monk ass.
Emma's being
Oh!
hey.
Whoa!
I don't even have proficiency in that.
But that's a con save.
Didn't you say con save?
No.
So
What?
Was mentioned.
I did say wisdom.
What? Oh, hell no!
I'll let you
Well, I
reroll
mean-
it if you want to, but if
Will you give me the dice roll?
I mean, if you got that proficiency, because that's a 17, if you have a modifier in your save.
My wisdom modifier is actually better.
Alright, I'll let you keep that. So Saren is not confused, but Lucia is confuzzled. With a slight cheeky wink and a fun little stroll over the starlight moats, she continues to float through the air. Yes, Lucille looks a little confounded for the moment. Well, this should be fun. Wembley.
Gonna fight Bug.
Bug fight you.
Ma'am, your
Yeah.
tree appears to be infested.
I had to get the exterminators out here.
With another vicious strike from the frying pan as you crunch this bug and it shrinks down to nothing again.
Oh. Oh, did it get lightning bolted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last one that got lightning bolted.
That was the over here one.
Yeah, okay.
And they do have a claim speed, so.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Back.
Oh gosh. They both hit.
15 hit. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my
Pretty big.
god! As you crush into it and just immediately bash it, it just falls down and slumps on the second floor.
It's got a frying pan indent in its face.
A perfect, like, rim section.
And I'll stand ready to meet this bug on the left. I'll drink a... No, I won't drink a potion. I'm gonna eat a cookie for 4 temp HP.
Hell yeah.
Snack.
I'll have our temp HP.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Or did we
add
lose it
mine.
from something? I don't remember.
A lot of
Uh,
us took from birds,
Oh
Yeah.
I did get attacked.
and
by a
you
bird,
and
that
I
makes sense.
collided with each other.
And somebody chain lightninged me.
No, I didn't chain lightning you. I steel wind striked you. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I stabbed you in the ribs with my dagger.
It's true.
Yeah, so I've got 3 more of these 4 temp HP cookies.
Alrighty. Will that be you, Wimp?
Yeah.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, she will spend the 2 to cast another spell. Mirror Image.
Okay.
He starts doing illusory duplicates. As there's now multiple of her.
Fighting. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2.
Now there are 3 of them. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, that's you.
Just I flew over right here. She's 25 feet away from that. I could stab her and all of the bugs.
You do know she
Oh,
has her reaction back.
I mean, yeah, but she didn't dodge the first steel wind strike.
That is true.
So, I have reason to believe it would work.
He's
So I'll just
bluffing.
float over to here and lightning bolt through both of these. So actually, can I like line up like a sick collateral here? Got the ruler.
Plausible.
If you land down,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll land. Let's go.
The sniper shot.
Sniper monkey.
Sick collateral. 4th level lightning bolt.
Right. That. That's the double dicks. That's a double failure on their part, as they will get full roasted. If I recall correctly, mirror image doesn't apply to AoE effects, so.
No.
It is just a
Correct.
line.
Only attack rolls.
Yeah, baby. So she's gonna have to make a dodge.
I mean, she's a fae. I'm sure she's gonna succeed.
I mean, she'll try.
Faye.
That's a 16, but she'll use a legendary edge. Or a legendary resistance, I should say. My bad.
Okay.
She will take that, so half before, half quartered.
Oh my god. She has resistance. I can't believe she has this cheap off-the-shelf resistance.
Cheap off the shelf lightning resistance, this bitch. She does cold damage with her sword. She's got lightning resistance.
Everybody should be wearing all the resistance rings if they're rich. Like, why wouldn't you?
I mean, that's fair.
Unless
But
you're like
you
a-
could wear a ring that makes you age a D10 years.
What? Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Ask the guy that's wearing. Ask Nicholas Batnell.
Oh.
I mean, he did have a bunch of bodyguards. That was supposed to be his last resort. Oh my god, don't kill me ring. Actually, why would you want to stay alive that badly in the D&D universe to age yourself into a decrepit corpse?
It's like he had a fucking future in hell or something.
Yeah, that's my only assumption, is that he must have been like, yeah, I'm going to hell. I don't want to be there. Anyways, that's me.
Or,
Continue.
with that, Theron.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really do ranged attacks.
Mm.
And then I swing at the bug.
Yeah. The very difficult part of when the enemy can fly. 13 is on the mark.
14 hit.
So you're saying I
Okay.
could defeat you by hovering 15 feet into the air?
Yes.
Pretty much.
That, especially after the lightning, you will split this caterpillar down.
32. I was gonna do a cool thing, but I think I can just swing with the other one. If it swings, hello again.
Okay.
Almost a crit. Almost a crit.
That definitely fucking cuts the second one down. Which
24 plus 18.
I almost forgot. Archie, no, not yet. She can't actually fail it. Never mind.
Oh, there's a third one.
The confusal is still up. Yeah, fresh
They have
one.
reach, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. And I'm gonna amplify it so that the carrion crawler has to move its speed and attack a creature I wanted to attack. The other pup, the other slug.
I'm well.
Look.
Even
Because I
though.
take damage.
Oh. Wrong word? Yeah, it would.
Oh.
A tentacle. A 24. Their tentacles are on point. This boy.
Does it get poisoned and paralyzed?
It does not. It rolled a 14.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was a good try.
And then it died. Yeah, if she was like 5 feet closer to the ground, bro, that's what I would have sent a bug at her.
You're defeated by not being on the floor.
It is a
I
pretty.
have a boomerang.
You what?
I have a boomerang.
Fuck yeah, do it. Throw that shit.
Throw the ball.
But that's my turn though.
Alright.
Actually, you know what?
Huh?
She's magic. I am going to hop down and just spread out.
Fair.
Spread them legs.
Shine on, bright star.
Did you have to concentrate on confusion? Did she cast it earlier?
With that, she did take the 5 damage, but she cannot fail that concentration check.
Yeah, I just thought I'd bring it up.
This bitch.
Yeah, she's got a pretty good con score. Well, not con score, but save.
Wembley analysis.
Wembley. Crush's balls.
Power level.
Azure. D20.
Of course.
Decide your fate.
Worms.
Come on, son. A 4.
Ooh. Alrighty.
A lot of very low rolls over there.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah. So, I need everyone to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw against fear, as what looks like a bunch of tree fruits are falling from the sky and spluttering down into the tree stump. Illusory magic, but it is actually people?
What? What the fuck?
Illusion magic.
I'm scared of the illusion.
Look, now I'm confused.
But you should know better.
and afraid.
Why should I know everybody in the raid?
DC's a 14, guys, come on!
No, scary.
I'm spooked solid.
It's scary.
Ah.
Alright, Saren, you are not afraid, but everyone else will be afraid until the turn of the fucking lair comes back around. Oh my god.
Is there a direction of the fear? Do we have to go away from something?
No. It's pretty much just the chamber, so you just unfortunately suffer disadvantage on your attacks and saves.
You just
Okay,
have
that's fine.
the fear of it.
I can live
Yep.
with that.
It's one turn.
Okay.
But first, we nibble.
Yes!
Good job.
Also, while you get to act normally, Wedlock, 22 and a 21 to hit you.
The 21 misses.
Excellent. The tentacles still hit. 3 poison, make me a con save.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Proceed, Lucille.
Alright. I wasn't expecting to have a turn.
I mean, that's fair. The confusal.
Alright. Sure. You know, when you started this, I really thought this would be more than just running around. You sure I didn't make a mistake? Maybe my old patron would have been better.
You antagonize me.
No, I'm just a little messed up and I can't think of something better to say, because I am in fact mocking her.
Viciously? Ooh.
The vicious of mockery. That's a 20.
Yes.
Only a net we're here.
With that, you see her smile, a little sparkle in her eyes. All the multi-forms that they all kind of like, you know, steeple their fingers while holding their rapier with a pinky for a while. I could use my most silly spells.
Riot.
This is going to be great.
I will move forward a bit. I had to double check, but by the rules of confusion, I don't have a bonus action.
Well, actually, no. I think out of 10 you should.
I don't think so. I'm reading over it. It says I can't take bonus actions or reactions, and I roll a d10 to determine my behavior for the turn.
Yeah, because
I think even choosing my behavior,
That checks
like,
out.
that's separate to I can't take bonus actions.
yeah, you can act and move normally, but it doesn't say this. But you can also make a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
True. I did forget about that bit. Alright, I'll make another save. It's worse.
It's getting worse.
It is getting worse.
Would that be you then? Well, actually, yes, that would be considered. Oh, need that. She'll recharge. Her legendary actions. And it's been invited. Let's see.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Kona cold, I assume.
Worse.
Hell yes, I love worse.
This is a rainbow spray. I'm gonna fucking die.
Well, start dying.
Yay!
Oh no.
As Webley, you get to see something that you haven't seen in a while.
Not the war crime spell. No.
The vomit.
As you see a rainbow of colors, much like the Feywild, pour down onto your eyes. I'll roll. Well, if everyone would like to roll their own demise, be my guest as you roll a d8.
Yeah, sure.
Don't roll an 8.
Don't
I
worry,
mean,
I'm on it.
It says each creature rolls a dex save, so I'm gonna roll my dex save first.
That's fair.
Yes.
Roll your dex save first.
Damn, my first good roll. My dex isn't good though. So.
Son of a bitch.
I rolled a 1 on the d8, then a 1
Oh,
on
the
the
D8.
d8.
Pretty cool.
Green.
Eh.
Oh, it's poison damage. Hell yeah.
Poison. Do you do
Love
poison?
that.
Alright, you owe me 10d6 fire damage.
All right. And Saren, would you like to roll your demise?
The D8.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, 7's the bad one. 6, 8.
All right, so it's all just the damage, so. Or actually, wait. Hold
No,
on.
6 is still pretty bad.
Aaron's
Oh,
getting
six.
petrified.
Oh, you got the real bad one.
I mean, I'd argue getting sent to a different plane of existence is harder to fix than getting
Yes.
petrified.
That is true.
Much harder.
Restrained, and then make 3 con saves
Yep.
later.
Alright.
Awesome.
And D6 for your damages. 40. And obviously
That's not
half the
bad.
appropriate.
Resistance ring.
Hell yeah. I love resistance.
And that is 20.
Alright. Alrighty, as that happens, some are burnt, some are poisoned. The tree stump changes color. It looks like a pastel of various crushed chalk, and then Saren looks like he's stiffening and slowing down. Well, don't worry, I could fix them. You know, once we're done playing. She will glide through the air in this direction. And over to you, Wembley, as she kind of smirks in your direction.
Just a scared little boy.
Just a little
Hit the
guy.
bug, though. Just a little guy.
That'll still hit. And, oh. That one. But that's still nice.
25, actually. Can re-roll my ones.
That's true. Spat cooks. Literally.
Still alive.
That is perfect damage to ace this boy 2 points up.
Awesome. Then I'm gonna run to the edge here and pull out a throwing knife and throw it knife style. I'm going to use Clockwork Amulet to roll a 10. That is a 22 to hit.
Alright. Let me roll something real quick. As you whip it at her, and it passes through one of the illusions, one down.
Alright, all good.
You have an excellent arm still.
Why don't you come down here and I'll shake your hand?
I'm sure we'll shake hands this way. She holds her rapier and looks like she will come to amuse you.
And I'd like to know her weaknesses, if any.
Let's see. Discern certain strengths.
Just the damage ones, not the conditions.
Yeah, immunes, resistances, or she resists fire and lightning. And she is flat immune to cold and, well, obviously bludge piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons or cold iron. And that is it.
Did you say cold iron?
Yeah, Fae hate metal. That's their thing.
Oh,
Cold.
They're like literally allergic to metal.
like cast iron pan. It yearns for your blood.
Yeah, ironically.
Alright, that's me.
All right. With that, at the end of your turn, she'll spend 1 point, and she's gonna comply with you. Teleports down to you.
Hello!
This is fun. I'm so glad you are here.
Sure you won't mind if I take up my anger on you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm doing the same. You stuffed me so many times years ago. Sir.
Both of us concealing the very thin hatred.
Thinly veiled hatred for each other.
Yeah. Well, we're both smiling, but like... hate.
A Riley pair.
Hmm?
That's 0.
Bonus action cast Arcane Vigor with a 3rd level spell slot to self heal. 14 health. Mostly redeemed myself.
Nice.
I still have disadvantage from being scared of a random tree things falling, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still going to try to True Strike crossbow her anyway, because, Arcane Vigor is a leveled spell, so I can't cast anything else other than a cantrip, right?
Sure.
That is, I believe, how the rules work. True Strike, Vicious Crossbow, 18.
She will reactionary shield.
Yeah, he says me.
She's just going through all the fucking decorations. Sarah.
She also had her mirror images. She probably could have done that before reaction shielding.
It's true.
That was an attack roll.
She would have shielded anyway.
Okay.
She knows the boy that's coming.
Alright. I've done some Googling. Apparently I can put Crimson Rights on thrown weapons.
Nice.
I have no idea. But, as I stand here, turning to stone, I'm gonna try to piss her off one last time.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to sheath my sword. Use my Ride of the Dawn on my boomerang. Take 1 necrotic damage.
Oh!
And I'm gonna throw my boomerang at her at disadvantage because I'm restrained, I think. That's how D&D 5e works. 24 to hit.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright, the D20's up. Oh, that is hitting her.
Oh, yes! I completely forgot about the illusions. It's gonna hit her for... I'll activate lightning damage because it's a storm boomerang. It doesn't come back to my hand, so it hits her and flops to the ground. As I use Brand of Castigation. And on her oh so beautiful face, a permanent red mark will appear until I choose it to leave. Turn me to stone now, bitch.
She's going to.
Yeah, that's 1 failed save. That's my turn.
Alrighty. She kind of rubs her fist. Friends always rude as you. With that, she will then try to strike it. Swirling stars. With your 26 to hit your family.
yep.
13 piercing, 13 cold. Lances through that sword.
Ew.
Alrighty. We've come full circle. With that, a fear will fall as Lucille give me another roll.
7.
Is that more carrion crawlers?
No, the carrion crawls for any. Hilariously enough, I was more surprised that we got 2 of those back to back.
A lot of caterpillars out this time of day. They were out to take advantage of the rain.
It was all the rain.
Yeah.
The rain came out and all the caterpillars were like, hell yes.
Alrighty. Alrighty. With that, you hear a brief chorus of what sounds like satyrs playing music, but then also see some swinging over what you would see in a circus with trapeze wire shows. With that, I need everyone to make a dex save as they are throwing cold iron knives in your direction.
Oh. Knife show. Now you have disadvantage for being restrained.
Yeah.
I think I auto-failed because my dexterity is terrible.
Damn it. What the environment. It was only a DC 15 for that.
Nice.
Second natural one save in a row.
Uh,
Just getting them all out of the way.
Shit. Also, I forgot to make a quick roll for our concentration. At 18 momentum. Lucia?
D10 time.
Or no, I was gonna say for your deck save.
Oh, my deck save.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself then.
A little bit.
Then I'll fail my deck save as well for you.
All right. Well, shit, you already made it anyway. Since you made it above 15, you don't take damage, but those who did fail will take the 23 piercing. The trapeze artists swing by and throw down by the show, but thankfully you have survived, most of you.
I'm hurting.
With that, now Lucille, a D10. Or you could keep the 7 if you like.
Alright.
Up to you.
I don't know what it.
Yes, no, maybe?
No, fuck it, I'll reroll it. Why not?
Yeah, do it.
D10 again.
Well, a 3.
It is effectively the same result.
Yeah. You don't move or take actions. Unfortunately, you are confuzzled. My apologies.
Someone knocked this bitch's concentration out.
It's a hard one. She do magic. She magic me. And this this is the playful one out of the sisters.
Wisdom save.
With that. She smirks at Wembley.
Yeah.
Make ready. Stab, stab, stab. 2 will miss since you have your 22 AC, but the nat 20 is going through.
Oh no. You little fucker.
That would be 13 piercing and grand total of 26 cold.
That'll do it. Unconscious.
Yeah. Be non-lethal stabbing. As Wembley's unconscious, but she does not viciously knock him around.
Yeah.
Well then. She starts striding towards Azure and looks towards Anna. I'll get you for that mark later.
I'd like to use my reaction.
Oh.
I'd like to use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet on Wembley.
He's not
No.
He's at 0 hit points.
Post that?
When a creature I can see within 30 feet of me hits 0 hit points.
Sure, yeah.
You're not wrong.
That's hilarious.
Go for it.
Make a swing.
Alright.
3, and then the illusion. One of the illusions pop. There's one left.
Alright.
That delicious mirage. But this was it. There. That was. She'll get to you about here, and then, rapier pointed towards you, Azure. Wembley, you're stable.
Yep.
Azure.
I like that she's coming towards me menacingly. Is it worth drinking a bunch of potions right now?
Could be.
I don't really trust her not to do something weird to us if we lose, so I think it is. How we ask this eternal question. So, and then intend on injuring myself. How much does a greater healing potion heal?
44 plus 4.
Okay, well, I'm gonna main action cast Life Transference on Wembley.
Oh!
So you regain 36 health, and I take 18 damage.
Nice.
Does it say it can't be reduced anyway? Oh no, it's equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking, could I wear the necrotic resistance ring? But I don't even think I have one.
No. And I'm pretty sure it states, like, nothing can reduce that damage.
Well, no, it's the damage I take. So if I was wearing the ring, I'd just make the spell less effective because I deal less damage to myself.
Yeah.
True.
So it'd still work. It would just, be worse. Anyways, healing potion. 44 plus 4. 15
Yeah.
health back.
It's amazing that he doesn't see how much value there is in magic like that.
I mean, he's kind of a Lummox,
Old man, right?
And yeah, a lot older than me or anybody else I know. Float over to here.
I like magic just fine. I don't like it when you do it.
Anyways, that's me.
Potato, potato.
Well, I'll mash you.
With that, as you say, you'll mash her, and at the end of Azura's turn, she'll spend two points. She'll turn around, and just for you, Wembley, and only.
Oh, okay.
Cone of cold.
He's giving you the cold shoulder.
Literally.
He's 17.
DC is 23, so you'll take
Yep.
37 cold damage.
Oh.
That's mean. That's more than I healed you for. I think that makes you an ice statue, doesn't it?
Oh no, I have resistance. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's wearing the Thanos gauntlet, babe.
I only have most of a Thanos gauntlet.
Oh, right. Saren. The time is ticking.
Saren wasn't ultra concerned until she just fucking did that to Wembley, who was already on the ground. So, for my main action, I drink a healing potion.
It's absolutely fair.
Now, can I do both? Like main action and bonus action?
Yep, I totally permit that. Double chug is a permissible rule at my table.
Oh yeah.
That's kindness.
16 plus 16. I'm just gonna... I can't move a lot, but I'm sort of gonna turn around and say, Lucille, you need to do something.
Oh, that confusion is brutal.
Crying.
You can reroll that.
Ooh, I can reroll that.
Do it up, baby.
Alright, I'm not supposed to have disadvantage.
Just
No,
roll
that's
one
true.
more.
Which
Oh,
means I roll...
Yeah,
so that-
15 would be the failure then. Sadly.
ah,
Yeah.
sad.
I
Oh
wonder
well.
what... I wonder what pose I want to be in for the time.
Pick a pose.
I activate my helmet so it hides my face.
Smart. Oh, wait, no one could make fun of you for making a super face reading by accident. Alrighty. We're back to Wembley, I believe, on the lair. D20.
5.
We really love getting in the early 10s section, don't we? Alright.
told you at the start when I rolled that one.
It is true. It is true. Oh, who? Well, I keep saying Wembley. Roll me a d4.
Or
Shh, punky. All right. With that, Fey Knights are going to the chamber.
Fey Knights. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's this Holt bitch again.
Oh,
Oh,
with that, half mocking to say, apologies, don't worry, just knock them out. Having fun.
me about to lethally steal Wing Strike.
Let's see.
Can I even? I just
Give me a D10.
Hell yeah.
D10 time. Oh, it's chilling time.
Lucille, you need to do something. Why aren't you doing anything?
I'd like to play the game too.
You're now my my loyal subject. Confusion.
Alright, wisdom save. God, you know what? Fuck it. Once per. No, it's still not enough.
She's gonna make her stride towards the 0.
No, stay away from me. Blue.
Well, blue, dabba dee dabba.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, right. With that, she's gonna make 3 attacks at you with her star rapier.
Yeah.
Nope. The lower ones are 14 and 18, but the other one was a 30.
Well, I was gonna say that honestly, I was just gonna hold out to see if I got crit.
That's
but,
right.
you know.
No crits.
Yeah, so I guess I would just arbitrarily dodge the third one then, because I've seen her swing, so I know she's gonna swing 3 times. So hit me with one.
All right. Just the one. 8 piercing and 9 cold.
Okay. I assume you can tell when you're being crit in D&D.
Pretty much, it's like that. You know, like, oh fucking Christ. I guess the best way you can describe it is like when your adrenaline hits so fast that everything slows down for like a second in time.
Yeah, it's a reaction,
Wembley. She's going after us. She gave you the cold shoulder.
It must help, but I'm also fucked up.
Yeah, she fucked you up real bad.
Okay, Wembley, kneel down and do some med kit.
Somewhat?
Just med kit, you know?
You're right. Should
Wrap
do
your
that.
wounds.
She's got patch jobs. It's a miracle that Wembley got fucking pulled out of Dominate Purse.
Does your
Yep.
magical medkit cure petrification?
Nope. Just wounds.
Don't worry, you'll always be able to claim your rock solid once you're solid stone.
Yeah. You could say you were
Rock and
hard as...
stone, brother.
You could always say you're hard as fucking rock.
Rock solid, baby.
Going to drink a supreme healing potion.
Oh, that's a big spender.
Big spender.
I really want to hit her just once today.
I mean, that's absolutely fair. See why she and Ilmar have been such a fucking problem.
Okay, I'm ready for combat, but that is my whole turn.
Excellent. Dare I do it? Dare I?
I don't know what you're daring, but I'm sure it's gonna be great.
For shits and giggles. Oh good, you back up. 2 points for a spell. Magic Missile Wembley at 5th level.
Oh, you.
Oh,
Oh, you. Ooh, you.
Oh.
hey, Wembley, before you die, toss me the stone so she can't take it.
23 force damage. Just 7 darts fly out from her sword and quickly into you.
I really think she wouldn't just like chisel off your hand and unpetrify it to get the stone.
I mean, I could. I'm not a monster. Welcome back. Alright. Azure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da 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 da.
Okay, I will cast Arcane Vigor at 4th level to do this. I will claw back my health. And then I will spend a 2nd level spell slot to regain Arcane Dodge, and then I'm going to try to stab her with my... What kind of melee weapons do I have in my bag? And my staff doesn't really count for anything. You know, I'll just do Shocking Grasp on her. That actually has a good utility beyond just true striking her.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp!
No, come on.
Oh, it's your toe. Okay. I told them to shave down that edge. It shouldn't have been there.
Alright, well, I guess that's me. Bloody typical.
And I'll let you think about that for a moment. Sorry. I'll make sure to shave it. She'll spend her last legendary point to teleport. She will step back up onto the plateau again.
I like how much she's clowning on us.
She is definitely clowning on us. I guess if my turn is... Oh, wait, no, she probably did it at the end of my turn, yeah. So, let's, yeah. Continue.
Saren.
Alright, with my right hand, I reach over my shoulder and just grip my sword as hard as I can so it hopefully can't be taken from me. And I close my eyes and I take a deep breath.
Fuck
Oh, come on, brother. Ah.
And I turn.
It's Saren.
Just
Holding that sword with your helmet on and your cool pose up. Like a knight ready to strike.
I've done a cool pose, now it's just gonna want to keep you.
Funny rainbow spell claims another.
It's like
I
getting
thought it was
petrified.
good,
You
so-
should just whip your dick.
Well, Saren, it's your turn to roll the
Awkward snatch.
room event. Give me a
I'm gonna give
d20.
myself a gray tint, but I don't think I'm allowed. I can only make auras. D20? Yeah, there we go.
9. Ooh, I don't think we've had 9.
No, 8's our highest one so far, I think.
Yeah.
Like I said, anything above an 8 and we instantly win. That was all we had to do.
Oh yeah? Sick.
Alrighty. With that, you see what looks like a museum gallery being pulled up. Almost seems like various subtle owl motifs and everything else decorate the entire chamber. Various nebulous galaxies and starlight ceilings cover over, almost as if this entire throne room is being pulled through the gallery and witnessed full on itself. I need you to roll me a d3 to see which of the galleries come to life.
Oh man.
Dos tres.
Alrighty. you see a painting of a castle on a hill. Lightning in stark contrast, clouds rolling over hills. Underneath, the motif states, Barovia. Out from this painting, you see 4 animated armors in vicious-looking wear with various bat and almost depressing skull motifs decorating the bodies who are marching out.
Great.
It's so
Mitha's like, guys, calm down. That's like the level 18 party mechanic. Like, get out of here. Is that the new animated armor art?
This one specifically from Barovia.
Wow.
Interdistant.
Not like all the nut coming out of it.
You don't want nut? You don't want wisp nut?
That's ectoplasm, excuse you.
That's right. Extroplasm.
Ghost nut.
Alrighty. And then the knights. You know what? They're coming in. They're coming in hot, brother. It's Fae Stay Night.
Stay night.
That's a completely different thing.
Hmm.
But the Fae are staying for the night.
Stay night. How do I give Josh inspiration?
He doesn't need it.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
You're getting us.
Hit him with that line again. Make mistake.
It's Fae Stay Night, you know?
No.
No!
It's their Fey nights.
As they will approach with the long swords. 2 attacks each. 2 at a 2.
Actually shielded us.
Oh.
Because, more AC is good.
That is smart because only 1 will crit.
Yeah, understandable.
I can't react. I'm confused.
For 5/8. And then the others. For Lucille, only 3 of those will hit. They're trying to knock you out.
Sorry, how much damage did you do to me? I was trying to do hit dice calculations.
5/.
Okay.
And that was on a crit. With that, 8, 9, and 4. So grand total of 21. For Lucille. And then Lucille's turn.
Hell yeah, I love rolling d10s.
Right?
Oh, it's a 2 again.
Come on, break it. Break it right now.
It's not gonna happen. You know it's not gonna happen.
It will happen.
Well, look
Want to
at
be
that.
negative about things.
It's true. As you will finally break free. And you see the wide smile curl on her face. Oh, excellent! Wondering when you'd get that. Righty. Oh. With that done. Well, since she's now free for concentrations again. Wembley.
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw as she goes to point at you, and an explosion of confusion flies out.
Ah, fuck. Oh.
The confusal has passed it over to you.
Ah, fuck.
Right. With that, she seems satisfied with herself, but she smiles. And there we go. Wembley. D10.
Oh, my head. Oh,
A 3.
what does that mean?
Let's see. The creature doesn't move its or take actions this turn.
As you wish.
Apologies. That's you.
We shouldn't have come here.
We should have had 2 more people in this fight, is
It's-
what?
It is true. Because then we would have had Socket to beat everyone up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would have had Socket to also have no ranged attacks and be able to do nothing in this entire fight.
These things are clearly hostile, right? Like they're weird ghost things.
Yeah. The last thing you'd saw was a painting marked Barovia, and these animated armors stepped up.
Oh, they're animated armors. Yeah, okay, so we're probably effed anyways. Can I non-lethally steel wind strike these guys since they aren't trying to kill me? I don't want to directly murder them.
I mean, you can. They definitely look hardy as hell.
Hardy as hell. Yeah, I mean, that's probably correct. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna do it anyway. Walk over to here. It's not really a good spot for me to end up, honestly. Yeah, okay. I will hit the one. Yeah, no. I'll hit that one, that one, that one, that one, and that.
Alright.
For 5 total.
Okay.
Where's the button? There it is. It's pretty bad rolls there.
The 17 was on the armor? What, the last one? Or...
Well, top to bottom, left to right, so the
Oh.
initial one probably this one.
so then all those hit except for the natural.
There's your. Do you want me to roll individual damages or just one?
You can roll individual, it's yours, if you want.
Nah, we'll just go with one. It's easier. One of them was a crit. I'd care.
Fair enough.
And I will end up over here.
Alright.
At which point I would like to willingly go up and trigger an attack of opportunity.
Alright, they'll try and slash at you. The long sword of the law. An 8 will definitely miss them.
Okay. I'll float 25 feet up, sure.
Alright.
As soon as I can manage to control my sheet, and that'll be me.
Oh, jeez, my boy. Then, Azure, you are the one to roll.
Zero that.
D20, baby.
D20. Oh my god, a high roll.
Oh! I'm
What
that
kind of
good.
weather we got now?
Alrighty. With that, the ground seems to form and shift almost as if the room had been transmuted. It feels bumped out, and various flower petals form ceilings for a brief moment, and then you realize there's a torrential of bees pouring around, almost as if you're suddenly transposed inside of a honeycomb hive.
What the bees?
Not the bees!
With that, there is a copious amount of honey pouring down and mixing with the petals, but none of the bees seem to pay you any mind, as if you're supposed to be here.
Bee here.
You can be bees.
Bee.
You can live for 30 years.
This is
You can
good.
be a bee.
With that, you see Vita smiling. Oh, haven't listened here in a while. Haven't had me to, though. Might be helpful. To see him.
He just made a bee pun as well.
This is getting too powerful. He's punning it up. I mean, you can roll an insight if you like on that statement as well.
Yeah, I think I will. Throw it out my head.
Might be helpful. She might be making a mocking tone. She might be hinting at something else.
Who knows?
There's a lot of honey, though. Very sticky.
Please.
I look up at her, I'm just like, if you really wanted everyone to go all out, you should have given me time to grab some materials and reattune.
Oh, I mean, they did kind of draw the weapons first, love. It's been fun, though.
Could have at least tossed me some spell components.
Don't worry, I will decorate you later.
Oh, yeah, later, sure. Alright. Too far. This doesn't work. Yeah, I'll stay away on that. I don't want to hit Azure. Fuck, it'll hit Azure.
Who cares?
Well, it was also just I didn't really want to use it without you being close enough for me to grab anyway.
Azura's floating in the air now.
You know what? That's a fine use of my reaction, actually. Hang on, Azure up?
I'm
Question
25
mark?
feet in the air.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah.
Okay, then it won't.
The
I
other
won't
one's
use it with
screaming.
anything. That changes things. I will then just use this turn to Thunderstep.
Alright.
You'll hurt Saren.
He'll live, he's stunned.
Yeah, he's a rock.
His, thankfully he put his helmet on so his hair tips won't fall off and his ears won't break.
That's actually not
step right
true.
up to meet them.
My helmet only covers my face.
It's true.
It's like Star-Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's this one.
Yeah. Hidden feet out from you, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Tens, 20s.
I was here, so.
Yep.
Oh, too far down.
Don't worry, I know what you mean. It's not like there's an extra person there.
Yeah.
Although this...
The Invisible Man.
He was watching the whole time.
I can't believe I've killed the Invisible Man.
That's a full 27. It's all.
Nobody else will believe it either.
Will you believe it? Back to fiction. All right. That seems to appear. She is ecstatic. Raises up her rapier again. Ready?
I bonus action re-summon my weapon into a greatsword.
Hell yeah. Will that be it?
It will be.
Alrighty. Well, not to waste it. And also because her animosity between her and Wembley. Like, just at the end, she's like, right, what about? And then she will flick her rapier back for 2 points for I didn't. Sorry, Wembley, but she's...
Oh? Oh, again?
Yeah. Another conical. Hell yeah.
Did it.
Half damage.
Saved on something for once.
It'll be 11 cold damage.
With the cold resistance as well.
Oh, so then that would be 5.
Easy.
The cold shoulder. With that.
Also, I did not wisdom save at the end of my last turn.
That's true. Rolling out.
Close.
Close. Very close. With that. You know, she'll go for the strikes playfully.
Strikes you playfully, teehee.
Oh my god. She definitely shook off the rust, Lucio.
Yeah.
31, 21, and 30.
Alright. Give me the 31.
Alrighty. 6 piercing, 13 cold.
Good thing I kept my reaction, as I will use it to Misty Step away again and use my refreshing step to get 1 temp HP.
Alright. With that, she smiles. Well, you know, I was trying to be a buzz about the very helpful things around here. She'll walk over and, Lucille, would you roll me a d4, please?
Sure.
All right.
3.
This will function as a superior. She'll grab a globule of honey and eat it.
Oh fuck. Can we do that?
I guess.
Nothing stopping you.
Free honey.
Free Fey honey.
20.
Yeah, it's probably bad for us
Yeah.
or something.
You know, it's like the Bear King gave you at one point. Remember?
That is true, yeah.
She kind of licks her fingers around. This one's really good. Came from the flower fields. That one over there kind of points towards like different fruits and Wembley.
Oh, Wembley gets a turn?
Wembley gets a turn.
Oh my god.
Just saw this bitch eat honey and you recover.
I wish to take all of that away, and more.
Come
I
back.
hate that for you.
Should probably have some of this. He like points towards the honey and all the petals that you stand.
I've got better things to do! I have 15 feet of reach. I'm going to attack her.
Oh! Alright. Let's see. First one. Final illusion pops, and then she will shield for the last 2 hits.
Damn.
Well, that's a bit awkward.
I'll action search, hit her 3 more times.
Oh, baby, come on.
Nope,
And nope.
nope.
Sure,
That's frustrating. My fighter damage doesn't help me to hit.
Curses.
That was really close.
Rolled 1 good one and then 8 into below for the rest. Can't. I don't have a bonus action.
True. I'm very sorry.
Do I even
So
have
close.
that?
Oh, alright. At the end of your turn, she'll spend 2 actions and put mirror image back on herself.
It's bish.
Alrighty. Azure.
I'm not really sure I trust Faye while hunting.
You fallen Faye, baby.
But why not, you know?
Ball over. Alright, go ahead and roll me a d4.
What, the hunting?
Yep, roll me a d4 first.
Oh, okay.
Higher is better.
Ooh.
Alrighty, you get one that has been fermented with the fruits of the Feywild. It is a supreme honey. 10d4 plus 20.
That's good.
And it's delicious. This is ambrosia of the Feywild. This is impossibly good.
Lightning bolt. I'm lightning bolting her.
Just eating a globule of honey. Like,
Lightning bolt. I still have 4th level spell slot left. She can have that.
that is 22.
Yeah, that's like a 5th damage.
So you get an 8 lightning damage.
It's something, I guess.
Oh, you have a lot more skill than you look to have.
I try it.
Also, I'll have to remind you that you take some home with you. Like, gestures at the honey.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Anyways, that's me. I'm still, I guess, yeah, I'm still 25 feet off the ground up here. I have no speed for that. It doesn't matter.
Well, right. Bad. I believe we're back to Lucille. Alright, no.
I think it's my speed. Wait, no, I rolled the honey. Yeah, so we are back to Lucille.
Yes. Alright.
Back
Oh,
to 1.
back to
Is that
can't
right?
see shit.
Rain.
Nice honey to rain.
Honey to rain, baby. Back to the overcast downpour. Everyone's,
The weather forecast must be having a hell of a day right now.
as you will see, these animated armors don't know who to fight. As well as the knights are going to start fighting the animated arms. And these ones are gonna come for Wembley.
Understandable.
Tremor sense only work when I'm touching the ground.
For that, yes. You would have to still have something to sense from.
Just thought I'd ask. It makes sense.
Alrighty. With that. They are... Well, making 2 attacks with great swords at you, Wembley. These armors come prepared. And only a 23 to try and hit you.
Go ahead.
The others miss horrible, as that will do 7 slashing and 6 lightning to you.
Ooh.
The Barovian armor is real. Lucia. There's still a little bit of honey before it washes away.
Is there now?
Oh yeah. Because effectively the honey
Grab
lasts
some of the
until...
honey then.
Honey lasts effectively for 2 rounds after it's gone.
D4 to grab honey.
Yep, higher is better.
Also a
Oh my god! Get that delicious one. 10d4 plus 20.
24 plus 24.
Woo! That's delicious honey. The fucking hay fruit honey is really popular. See, good. It's. I'll have to give you a jar each.
Palm of mind. I may not be able to see shit, but I remember where she was. I dash across the ledge and pulled over the chair.
Find the multiple copies of her.
Hey, one of them's got to be the right one. I start swinging.
It is true. Right. Illusion. Pop and pop.
Oh, she uses the old version?
Yep.
That's fine. The old version's worse.
It is true. You should have the advantage. Any other attack?
No, that was all of my actions.
Right. Before your... before the full end and coming to her, she'll use her last point to try and take a little rapier poke at you. A 27 to hit.
27 is a hit.
A little bit piercing. 12 cold.
12. Delete that. And 22 damage. I can only go 5 feet, but
Oh!
I'll my reaction regardless. Yeah, why not? Just a roll good one day.
Oh, well, to each their own, I guess. And for yeah, for shits and giggles, she will do greater invisibility, and then step off the platform into the air. Which that will also free you with.
Sure.
Oh my god, is it time for my obscure item I've been carrying this entire time?
The reveal invisibility item?
The reveal lantern.
Oh,
Thing forever. But I
it's
also don't know if
time.
she's visible yet.
That is true. You didn't see her disappear.
Yeah.
Is brainy as fuck.
This fucking Ray. I can't see shit.
Nope.
It does still also consume oil, so I don't just leave it on permanently. Also probably just be annoying having a lantern on you that's on 24/7.
Wimbledon.
Fire hazard.
You
I
are
don't know where
free.
she went.
But you do
I'll
feel
fight these
confusion. Fail.
Yeah. Oh, there's honey, right?
Yep, there's still globules of honey for one more round.
Bonus action?
Yep. Roll a d4.
I'm not lucky.
But you still get 2d4 plus 2 for free.
It's something.
It's a little bit raw, a little bit of nectar, but it's still sweet. That was a really good honey.
Disgusting.
Okay. Oh,
I'll hit the one on the right.
yeah.
Not good.
Oh boy. 21 hits.
Yep. There you go.
Fucking animate armor.
Not good.
It be cooking.
That's me.
Alright. That's you.
First, I'm gonna land so I can actually see something.
Alright. As you do, you
Land
get the
on
sense
ground.
that Wembley's surrounded. Saren's rock solid. The knights are fighting the armor as well. No, meet them.
Yeah, that's weird. I've seen her fly, so I just assume my Trevor sense isn't picking up her floating, so... I think I will shoot the animated armor with my crossbow.
Light them up.
Do I have advantage because they can't see me?
Yep.
A rare moment when I'm not using the barrel for advantage.
Fuck them up. Good lord. You blow a hole through the center of his armor. Still moving, but that was a sizable chunk of it.
Yeah. Where did she go? I don't see her.
I don't know. She vanished.
Just hear the echo. Don't worry. I'll be back.
I can't see shit.
She's doing Faye bullshit again.
If that
I think
is
the divination can't locate that key. You really should have just put it in like an envelope and mailed it somewhere else.
Alrighty. Wembley! The honey. Honey is gone, and now the rain will fall. Tell me, with the D20. Ooh.
How's
Please
that?
more caterpillars.
No, that was 8.
With that, you are suddenly transported in the midst of what seems to be a fairies party. The rain stops, everything is beautiful and jubilant. There's beautiful and colorful lights everywhere. Pixies, fairies, satyrs, and more music in a full jamboree playing out loud as everything is fancifully dancing. I need all of you. I need to double check the spell real quick.
Right.
Otto's irresistible dance.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh god, was that
Let me
expected?
break it down for you, Mark.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So anyone who can't be charmed would be immune to the spell. So thankfully, Saren, because he's stoned.
And me, baby.
for you.
With that, since everyone is, yeah. Well, actually, I need to double check on the armor real quick.
Really,
Yeah.
the armor can't.
Yeah, no, the armor can't be charmed. So everyone else is dancing, but a dancing creature must use all their movement to dance without leaving the area. There it is. Thank you. Wisdom saves. Always wisdom saves. DC is 14.
It's not bad, but I'm sure
It's
I'm gonna
achievable.
fail
Where was that earlier?
it. See, I knew I was gonna fail that.
Alrighty. Thankfully, Wembley, you're not dancing. Azir, you are absolutely cutting the dance floor. Even a couple other satyrs, even Hujuri and other pixies are starting to surround you as you are lost in this very fanciful music.
You break it down
What
for us,
this
please?
is, but this is fun.
Oh, look, she's enjoying herself. Isn't it great? You should join the parties more. Oh, fuck, the one who has the lantern as well. Lucia!
Where
Well,
does this
I'll-
voice seem to be coming from?
Roll me a perception check. I'll let you do it for free without making it your mate.
Sure.
Ooh, especially in her courtroom, you are able to tell that she is 50 feet up over there.
Alright.
She went full flight.
Then, like, scanning around briefly, I'll pause for a moment and snap my fingers outward, creating a burst of light around her. I am casting Fairy Fire on her.
Oh. Alrighty. That delicious deck save. That is a 22.
A missile of my spell DC buffs.
We'll get you back up there. Thank you for heading to the party, though.
You really do love to just run around and hide, don't you?
Really what I'm good at.
Yeah, alright.
I'll
I'm gonna
be...
step over to the ledge and just drop my sword over into the water.
With at the end of your turn.
Hang on, I'll walk back over here.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, she'll use her other ability. The wonderful
Say
tele.
which one of these was yours again?
Oh. The plus.
Yeah, the thrones. Which one's hers?
With that, she will teleport next to you and drop the greater invis. Very happily. She'll point out that one.
Alright. No, I kind of thought you'd have one of the big ones.
Oh no, those belong to Big Sis now. Lot of fun. Nonetheless, shall we continue? As she corrects her position and holds up the rapier again.
Do you really need my permission?
It's more fun that way.
I like their
Go
approaches
on,
to
then.
facing each other.
Make this rapier. 2 22s and a natural 20.
Alright, do the first swing.
13 piercing and 11 cold.
I appreciate that the roll is always enough that I can cut off the little bit extra and just do 10 or something from my 10 HP. And I use my Steps of the Fate reaction to blink away again.
Hell yeah.
And I can't reach her, so you know what? I'm just gonna blink straight into this seat.
Oh my. Good fun, man.
And let's get my temp HP back. So always so little.
Oh my god. Wembley.
Yes.
Is your turn.
Okay. No, she's visible and in range. I'm going to attack her.
That's fair.
31. Illusion.
Little bit illusion. No.
Smack.
Ooh. Wembley might be finishing.
28.
That hits.
Go Wembley.
Illusion.
Oh, you're right. I almost forgot. No.
Smack.
She recasted mirror image.
Yes, she did, but she lost 2 of them already.
Third attack. It's only a 19.
She will shield against it. Actually, illusion. Oh, the illusion pop.
Okay. Alright.
Immediately. Ow! Ow! Fuck! That really hurt.
Good. I wanted it to.
Oh, you're just such a grumpy old man.
I've been trying to smack you for the last minute.
This is why no one sends letters to you.
Teach you what for?
Will that be
I will second wind. 1.
Oh,
But I will stay here.
she will teleport to here.
Oh, hi.
A 0. You see her really angry.
Yeah,
Boy,
fair.
all the fun, all the time.
I don't want none of your fun.
Oh, sorry, I'm breaking it down, aren't I?
That's true. You got the irresistible dance. You were dancing with satyrs and pixies.
Can I stop dancing?
With that, make another wisdom save to try.
You
still have your
action?
No. You've well,
I was
actually,
gonna say, is this old on you
Old.
irresistible day?
so you just can't move, but you can still do spells.
Yeah, okay.
What's you-
She's telling me I can shoot a crossbow at her while I'm breaking it down.
Or sorry, hold on.
Surely it prevents me from doing actions. This would be the worst spell.
Well, it's just like you can't move and other people have an easy time to hit you.
You can spend an action
Yeah.
try and stop yourself, but you still can do your action. There's nothing stopping you. You just have disadvantage on dex saves and other things.
So I'm breaking it down.
You
I
can
can
choose
spend my
violence.
action trying to stop dancing, or I can just spend my action to attack.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this spell used. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna continue breaking it down. I'm just gonna shoot her with my crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, you're just sort of effectively restrained by the way it describes this.
No, you just can't leave your space.
Shielding that.
With that. Yeah, no, she would shield finally. That's the illusion popped before, but yes, that would shield.
This is weirdly fun. I can't dance this well ever. I can still shoot the crossbow as well. It's like my legs are doing it themselves.
See, she
Yeah,
has fun. That she will go to take a poke stab at Wembley.
Uh-huh.
A 30.
That just hits.
9 piercing, 9 cold.
Yep.
With that. It is a Saren roll.
So
And-
you still get to play the game.
And also, Zero, you get to stop breakdancing.
Okay.
Yo.
Yo!
Bending it?
No, it's a lair action. Going to a new section.
Oh, right, yeah, it was from the lair.
Or being sent somewhere else.
All right. With this, you see a crossroads. It shows the location of when you had originally crashed with Judith.
What?
Awkward. You weren't supposed to see this.
What do you mean by that? What's this?
You didn't see
are you
anything.
doing?
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Hey, Wembley, how's your health?
Oh,
Me?
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm not bloodied.
cool.
You gonna hurt me?
yes.
Okay.
With that, Lucy, and also anyone could roll me an insight if you like.
Sure.
Yeah, I was pretty sus.
Let's roll
I'll
some
fail that
insight.
roll real quick.
Throw knowledge of the past.
I mean, I did okay.
Insight. Oh, that was ass.
The 12, you think that she might have seen something or used someone's memory that she shouldn't have, but as you know this is indicative a little bit of find familiar. This means she either has a pixie or something fey that isn't supposed to be outside of its area elsewhere already. Wembley,
You've been spying on us?
you realize that there's probably, especially for the rubble of where the airship was, that there are multiple marks and tracks, and realize that she had probably sent Faye there hoping that you died to get the gem from the rubble.
What the?
This bitch.
This bitch.
What? I mean, you don't fly, you fall like a sack of potatoes.
Well, that's what I've got friends for.
So you could fall?
So I could fall like a sack of potatoes and not break my legs.
I mean, that's fair. They are very magical. You like having magic friends. But why you not like me?
Well, now this happened before the contract.
It is.
Also, there wasn't a contract many years ago. That was just a mutual agreement. If you do this, I will fuck you up.
Lucia.
You seem to have so much fun playing at roller. Wembley, beat her ass or something. I cast antagonize on Wembley.
Oh!
She's doing it. I guess I choose to fail?
You can. There's nothing stopping you from just choosing to fail.
Is psychic one of the resistances? It is.
The great
Great.
Thanos gauntlet.
Oh, the vein bulges on my forehead. Does that hit?
A 22. That would be just shy with her shield.
Yeah.
She has that 23 AC with that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Will that be you?
Yeah.
With that shield, still take another stab at Wembley, because he's a grumpy old man.
I am. I'm gonna frying pan her so hard.
A 25 to try.
Yep.
8 piercing and 15 cold.
Ow. Now I'm looking rough.
That's absolutely fair. Alright. As we cook back over to her. Now back to you. Now back to her. Now back to you. Now back to her. will she do?
I hear some manner of small minimal on back.
She could do some fuck shit. She could.
What if she surrenders instead?
I mean, it's tempting. Yeah, she'll go for the triple stabbage on the Wimbledon.
Yep.
1, 2, and 3. A 22, 27, and a nat 20.
Oh, all of those hit.
First one, 9 piercing, 8 cold.
Okay.
Second one, 7 piercing, 11 cold. And big money is 14 piercing and 26 cold.
Close. Still standing.
You're so stubborn!
You're so annoying.
Old potato!
Hey, bitch.
Oh,
24.
boom! She'll shield the first one, but the 24 is going through.
Yep. We'll add fighter damage. Oh, that's not right.
Whoa!
Wrong one.
I knew fighters were strong.
That should be 33, not
Oh.
1,023,000.
Alrighty. With that solid hit, she screams out, looking very, very frail at this one.
And that's a miss.
Yep.
I
Oh,
am out of things to do.
alrighty.
I'll eat a cookie.
Oh,
It's not gonna make a difference.
alrighty.
The next attack roll against her has advantage, if anyone wants to do that.
With that, you will see that she will actually throw down her sword, piercing it into the tree trunk.
Okay.
Enough! But I'll go. Alright, we win. You tell that one more hit like that would have knocked her the fuck out.
Yeah, same here. I
With
think we've both vented our angers. Can you please fix Aaron?
that, you will see the armor fades. The knights do look somewhat concerned, but she kind of snaps her fingers like, yeah, bring him here towards them, and they will all, in great effort, go to pick up and bring Saren up the stairs.
Put the frying pan away to put the knights at ease.
Congratulations, you finally got her down to the breaking point of fine islands.
Yeah, really about socket level up.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much everyone who because this is a level up fight.
Yeah, that was rough.
The goal was to knock her down.
I earned that level up.
You did. I put you guys through torturous combat as also a demonstration of what you might be introduced to with Lady Ilmera.
You were about as useful as I was. I basically did some piddly daily damage.
I
This
killed.
is everything I could do.
I killed 3 carrion crawlers. That was my job.
You killed the 3 that I weakened.
Those guys were trying to paralyze people. That could have been really bad. With that, she will
Oh, hit dice time.
spend her 9th level spell
Oh.
and wish for Saren to be healed and mended back to himself. With that,
Is that one of the official uses? Does she have to roll a d3 to see if she loses it?
for that, no.
Wish to cast a lower than 9th level spell. It's
I
just a
mean,
guarantee.
realistically, all she has to do is fucking like greater restoration. She's like level 5 or something.
She spent all of her spells fighting you guys.
Yeah, she went
She
full
had her
spell.
9th level spell still.
He really does
Respectable.
Perfect time. Finish her off, Wembley.
finish the fight.
Oh, I don't want no more trouble. I just
am
want to
I-
fucking leave.
Am I full healed as well?
You are?
I'm just standing there, like, still gripping my sword as hard as I can as my vision returns.
Welcome back. Apologies, but all in good fun.
I turn and look at Wembley. Do you still have your
Mark?
thing?
I check my necklace.
It's there. She didn't take it.
Yeah, I show it, and then I dangle it. And then tuck it back away.
He'll let go of his sword and put his hand by his side.
Now that's entirely handled. Apologies. You still wish to test what is, well, I would not presume to just say night outright, but hopefully future night, when you choose to return here.
If you wanted a proper test, you should have actually let me use my proper weapons.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be another test down the road. I mean, I had so much fun today.
Speaking of, you wouldn't happen to be able to do anything about them, would you?
Oh,
Comfortable using whatever, but this was more Seeker's weapon than mine.
well, I mean, depending on what you want to do, I'm sure many of the craftsmen at my charge can assist. And especially one free favor for such a fun fight. I haven't had the chance to really cast such big magic on people for such a long time and have, well, yeah, fun and insulting banter back and forth. I did miss your sourdough face. She kind of looks at you. But of course, you're all welcome, depending on what you need to do. Obviously, you're welcome to stay the night and recuperate.
Well, for the record, I can barely teleport us back to Stilltide if we wanted to do that soon, but that's about it for me.
I would definitely prefer that. Thank you.
I'd like to spend a minute to discuss what can be done about my equipment first.
Of course.
But I also... I hate to take up too much time from the group, but while we have my brother's body, we should probably at least try to get it to you, Riley. Of which, and I turn back to Mitha, I will need that ritual.
Of course. As she will reach into the sleeve of a robe and produce from the starlight a unique looking scroll and what looks to be almost like a strangely made clay doll to match. Huh. Don't lose either of those. You need both to finish.
Understood.
Of course. I understand if you have to go. I could try to get some of my crafters to fix what might be wrong with your weapon.
Well, it's really just I reach into my bag and pull out the glaive. I always preferred swords.
Oh, that would be an easy fix.
You just cut 90% of the handle off. Boom, short
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if you leave it with
the other
me,
end is the other end is some magic rod thing. Not sure how it works.
if you need those separated, I can do that myself. It would take me a little time, but if you would entrust me with it, of course. Slowly holds her hand out for it.
I'm not sure I need the rod. If you have any nice books, though.
We definitely do. Quite the expansive library. You know, number of
Knowing you, at least some of those are magical, but I'm sure you understand that that's not really what I had in mind.
If you are offering to let us look through your library, I do have something I particularly like.
Of course. I'd be insulted if you left without having a look. With that, she will.
I'm for that. Let's insult her.
Oh, you sourdough turnip, you.
I'm not gonna change unless you do.
And that's why it's wonderful. That's why I could depend on you so much. Shall we? I can show you the way.
Might as well.
Excellent. With that, she will start to push past her guards as they will part immediately and start leading the way through the Fey Palace.
I thought that fight went on for a long time.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like that was a 3-hour fight.
Well, I mean, especially for the shit she was doing.
I need those spell components too.
Yeah, she'll give you the spell components, but you need them acquiesced. But also brings her to explore the Faystall Library, as well as the bountiful wealth, some of it in beautiful twilight, other enraptured with sunlight, plant growth, and what seem to be various druidic magics or a cross combination of old and new magic, such in between. library is terrifyingly detailed and almost as if alive in itself, shifting altogether. You feel like some of these bookshelves might rearrange themselves, jokingly.
Great, I'm glad the library can prank me.
Don't worry. If you learn a couple of good jokes, they'll let you pass more easily.
Humor was never really my strong point.
Well, if there's anything in particular, do speak up.
I mean, I do know exactly what I want, although I don't really know how much of it you would have.
I mean, I am a goddess of magic.
More specifically, I would like... More specifically, since you do seem to know a lot about magic, what do you know about mortal souls?
You know, gestures towards the ceiling. Guilty as charged, but not so much in a bad manner. More or less, blessing them, giving them strength, the ability to defend their home. Yeah, other people are soured potatoes, but effectively, yeah. If they have a contract with me, serving in the favor, making sure that's done. Once all is settled and well, yeah, still able to use their strengths and magics to protect their homeland, depending on what they desire for their effects.
No, I mean in the academic sense.
Oh, you mean... So...
I'm not one of those wizards. Okay, I'm not trying to invent some kind of horrific abomination myself.
We do have some of those books, but that's also more or less on the, well, more dangerous side. Magic tends to be very snippy.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Someone's soul got torn apart and I'm trying to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll gladly show you the volumes that we do have. Definitely not our choice of magic. Though unfortunately some of it still drifts in and out sometimes.
Well, I never thought it'd be easy.
That she will lead you towards what seems to be a more sinister looking corner. You could tell that this library, even though the magic itself seems to be vibrant and alive in a lot of areas, it depends also on what kind of magic it's entailing. Even arcane scrolls and others that seem to occasionally alight with the variation of spells and effects that they have leads to some dazzling sections, but the particular arts that you were looking for, you see a more sickly looking section, an area that you would assume was abandoned for the way it looks.
It was judged for its appearance.
You can roll me an Arcana if you'd like.
Oh, of course I would like. Go gadget, stupid ring.
With that, you start to realize that, especially for the arcane scrolls and math, the reason why this area of the library, especially for, even though it's judged harshly here, the effects of it being a sickly, more perverse magic, something that's rotting to the essence of destruction, is shown quite profanely on the books and the shelves itself. It's almost deterring in a way to not really want to touch these books.
I think the books themselves are evil.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Realized very quickly, especially at the 24, that when she means snippy, that some of these books might actually try to bite you.
So basically the books have been made into the malicious books from Harry Potter, and they'll just try to bite you for trying to read them.
Effectively. Evil Dead, Necronomicon kind of shit.
Well, to be fair, I expected a lot worse from the evil books, but you know, I will still look through them.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Go Gadget, stupid ring again.
Oh,
I'm using my once per session on it. That's the worst roll I've ever seen.
yes.
That's better.
So, would take a little bit of time, but you do start to take particular notice. You notice as well a few other books that haven't really caught your interest, but seem to be more kinship maybe to summoning magic, as there's not a lot of it, but some that look like demonic faces and others that are watching you back as you go to make your selections. There is a particularly dark volume that looks almost as if it's been threaded with almost like an ethereal white angelic piece of string, the binding itself. And even though it is almost as if a mockery of puppeteered flesh put together, it seems to hold, at least for a quick glance, the knowledge that you are in particular seeking and would take time to study and understand, but this sickly soul thread and flesh-bound tome is effectively what you're looking for. It's almost unnerving as you kind of flip through between the pages. You hear the occasional squelch of flesh and then the wisp of breath from a soul.
Oh my god. No wonder this bookshelf is cursed if this thing's on it. Whew. Anyways, yeah, I mean, if nobody comes to get me, I'm just gonna sit down and start taking notes.
What?
You know, I have my stupid perfect memory, so I'm just gonna basically start copying down everything I can that I think I'll need.
They'll leave you unperturbed. Occasionally find like a tea and biscuit tray that just suddenly appears next to you. You're not really sure how it got there, but it's there.
I don't want to come off as too pushy, but I still have this star.
Oh. Well.
I think you could just, I don't know, put that in the sword or something. Be a lot easier to carry that way.
I surely can. Perhaps it'd be a bit bold. I wouldn't want you to exactly be spotted out, unless you don't mind, but what if a weapon of starlight would be able to shift the forms that you need? You
It would be nice.
Excellent. Oh, might I have the star back for a brief time?
Of course.
Since your friend is sitting down to copy for the time,
would you at least be welcome to the guest rooms? Obviously, if you're looking for each other, just ask one of the other pixies or servants. They'll be able to help you.
Can I ask them for books, or do I have to ask you?
Oh, you can ask them for books. You can even ask the bookshelves yourself if you like.
He's just gonna start wandering off to look for a pixie.
Oh, he's a tough one, isn't he?
Well, my brother would go fucking insane if he saw this place.
Oh, you know. Let's maybe next time.
Don't.
Oh,
Just look at me through and shake my head.
I look for
You look for what?
a fairy.
Well, go ahead and roll me a quick perception check. It's not very high.
Open my sheet. Perception.
With that, you're able to easily spot out what seems to be about 4 or 5 of them nearby. It seems to be writing what seems to be various spell mathematical work into some of these, what seems to be sheets beside the bookshelf.
Your boss told me I could use you.
Oh yeah. How can I help?
I'm looking for books on Moranor,
Well, no. Oh,
particularly. I guess you'd call them like blueprints, city planning. Anything that could give me directions.
don't worry. Cricket Feather's got your back. I will pull up the older ones. There was a lot of pre-planning going into it. Surprised you want to know a lot about that, but then again, not too many people come through talking about that. They're always worried about the other previous runs that are still currently there.
You say older ones. Do you have newer ones? Like post destruction maps?
Oh, we do have a few. Yeah, people went looking around. Other messages have been sent. Elmero stayed in touch for a little bit, but yeah, that's more or less with Lady Mita and between her and her sister and all that.
Oh, and Ilmara, was she like a public figure? Did she have like an autobiography or something?
An autobiography. A few pieces of history on that. Some things obviously kept private, but it helped the ruler of Moranor, more or less kind of bring it into power before it kind of got some attention from Daedalus and other worse sources. I'll go find those real quick for you, though, if you don't mind waiting a moment. With that, the small green and purple fairy will quickly dash off to start collecting various books for you. Would be about another hour later before Cricket Feather would return. It seems that he only has effectively 3 books on Lady Ilmero Moranor, the 4 as the city was being expanded, and then the after. Not a lot of details, but these are at least the most up-to-date for the after, and then the most accurate on when the city was being built. This one is Ilmero and her achievements. That's like what I'm permitted to bring over.
There's more.
Well, there's a private library, but that's Lady Mitas.
She did say we had permission.
All right. You can see he kind of looks a little bit nervous. Might take me longer, but start with those. I'll be back. That will be.
He's gonna mostly focus on like streets and like locations of buildings and paths and these main ziggurats that he knows about.
All right.
Even if it's all out of date, it could be useful.
It's still marked locations that you can at least check. Then, go ahead and give me a history or an investigation, sir.
Investigate.
It's a little difficult, but you feel like you've got the right pieces, especially for the locations, because some of the build spots are a little more concise than expanding over the vast majority. There are still maps marking them out, but obviously some buildings and others are a little larger than life on the map, especially just to kind of mark out, landmarks between travel and more. But you feel like, if you spend a little more time, you might be able to, but it's an excellent start for where you're heading. That. Wembley, is there anything in particular you would be doing with him still? Since you've been welcomed.
I don't want to be here.
That's
Absolutely.
absolutely...
Just generally being grumpy at every single thing that happens.
I mean, that's absolutely fair. You occasionally get the random finger sandwich tray that will pop up near you.
I brought my own food.
I'm gonna poison you, Wembley, and take the stone.
That
For long and... are we staying overnight?
That's gonna take some time with the research and other things, so.
I take a
No.
short rest to summon my book.
If my research needs to be cut off early for us to leave, I'm very happy. Like, I don't
Azara
care.
isn't leaving until they're done.
And I immediately take that book to the people who are supposed to be fixing my sword up for me. And I say, this is what I mean.
I guess I'm gonna help you research so we can leave faster, hopefully.
I don't think you could help. I'm just speed reading and copying stuff.
I can help by giving you a reroll on any ones you do.
That is fair. For trying to speed things up, and then also, for you, Lucille, a new book altogether, as well as, copying your magics over appropriately. Let's see. Go ahead and roll me a d8 real quick. See which pixie you've gotten.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Because
Hell yeah.
Because Saren found cricket
Hey!
feather. All right, you find a blue sky. A beautiful light blue tinted teal pixie with vibrant purple eyes.
Uh, are you looking for multiple copies or just, something more personal?
No, I mean, they're taking apart my glaive, I think.
Oh,
And I said about wanting a book, and I mean, this. This is the example.
with that.
I don't exactly know if they can actually do anything with this, but
You can always copy over or rebinder it as well. May I? She kind of like hands out for the book. You're not very sure how much she can handle weight-wise, but she'll try.
sure. I'll hand the book over.
Uh,
I mean, it was made with Lady Mitha's power, so I figure if anyone could do something with it, it'd be the people here.
Of course, we can expand on it and improve most of it. And give it the proper strength it needs.
It doesn't have to be up to par with what the glaive was. Just anything you can do, really.
Right. Well, give us a bit of time, and we will get that really started for you.
Sure. I'll just wait until you're done, I guess.
As you will head off, as you see a couple of other pixie scraps are gathering around. As the other researchers go, Mitha and others are working on separating the glaive, but also giving it sterilite proper. Wembley and Azura.
Wembley sitting
Yes.
down from Azur, across from Azur, reading the most effed up looking book in history.
Pretty
As
much,
one does.
it is kind of straight up evil looking.
What language is the book written in, out of curiosity?
That's fair, and it's definitely written out in Infernal.
Hey, I learned Infernal like a month and a half ago.
Great.
Thankfully, you're well versed in.
I also have a funny helmet, but I assume actually knowing the language makes it a lot easier to understand intricacies.
It definitely does. With Wembley's urgency to hurry this research along, go ahead and give me another 4 investigation checks. See how fast you can expedite.
I'll throw down my last ring charge at the top of the order, and then I'll just throw down the rest of them. 2, 3. Natural.
Aha!
20.
You can re-roll it.
Thanks, Wembley. That's what you're here for.
Wembley helps.
I almost spilled the entire inkwell on my page.
The fast hands. With that, you are able to shorten it significantly.
Especially with that wonderful nat 1 reroll.
what would have taken about 8 hours is only going to take you 6, effectively.
That's still, yeah, damn. My wrist is gonna be dead after that.
Within that 6 hours, Sarah, you would be invited into the private library.
Oh, I don't like that it didn't just bring it to me.
I can't. I can't bring him out here, but you can come and read them.
Why does this sound extremely dangerous?
I mean, yeah. You've seen some of the other books, they kind of get snippy sometimes. Also, can't lie, some of them don't really smell that great.
All right. He sort of closes up the books, the maps and stuff he was looking at. Follow the pixie.
Right. As this is, you start to notice that it's a little bit like this section that is shown. It is dark and choking. Even the smells almost like a rank vegetation patch. Bunch of plants that has rotted over the years and hasn't even really been cleaned out. As you get into the more secretive library, one that Mitha said that you had access to, since you have access to everything.
Yes, definitely.
Cricket
That's
feather. Cricket feather looking nervous, but still welcoming you to enter into this more vetted library. You see chairs and others that are depicted in a much more depressing and darker fashion. Others that are sickly woven. Some that are disturbingly emulated of bone and flesh. Like this entire section of the library might have been polluted by this. What's your passive perception?
17.
With that, you do take very quick notice of the symbols of the horned skulls. Quickly realize that this is probably an entire section made by Ilmer, or spells that she worked on while she was here and faced all with her sisters. He gestures to the volumes within the skull-lined shelf. This sinew and flesh, books that writhe, others that look at you quizzically.
So we've only been in here for like an hour, right? Because the 8 hours of research or whatever was
Yeah, that's still going.
Scheduled.
this side. Josh, has Mitha cast a 6th level Dispel Magic on herself today for some reason?
Right now, with the spell magic, I mean, if the mark is still on her, she would have.
The marks on her face.
Yeah.
She would have.
Yeah.
I thought she was out of spells.
She still had a 6th level. It's
Okay.
it's really
So I don't.
because she didn't cast
Circle.
Circle of Death, which is in her retinue.
Okay. So I don't know exactly where she is right now.
You do know, but you do know that she has disappeared with Lucille's weapon and is personally working on it, and you know full well that that is definitely going to take time. Cricket feather and kind of gestures like, yeah. Yeah, just be careful the ones with teeth and claws.
I just nod. Are you gonna stay here?
If you need me to, I could try to, yeah, help with the selection. If not, I still have other things I need to scribe.
Can you make lights?
Oh, yeah. He will, yeah, conjure up a couple of fairy lights and almost as if motioning, handing them to you, but they still remain aloft. Place them where you need.
Thanks. I should be good.
All right. Yeah. Like I said, just watch the pointy and toothy bits. This cricket feather will leave promptly. Tell he doesn't like being in this section of the library. Just anything in particular, or you just now perusing all of Ilmero's history?
I don't know how long I have. So the first thing I'm gonna prioritize is like anything about her history that I could use, like any drama. Like, did she have a loved one or some shit that died? The gossip. But secondly, I'm looking for anything that looks incomprehensible to me. Anything that I can visibly read as like magic.
Alright, so I'm going to ask for a couple of rolls here. I need you to roll me a perception, an investigation, a history, and an arcana.
Mm-hmm. I'm great at all those.
The full house.
Perception. Investigation. Her story. Use my once per session. Okay. Arcana. It started out strong.
I mean, overall, you did pretty good.
History was the one thing I really wanted though.
With that, you do start to narrow it down. You feel that you are definitely in the right section. Though the book piece that you're looking for, the history, the lost, the knowledge, it's difficult. Especially for anyone significant. Especially for the relevance of the Four Sisters. The sun, the moon, earth and sky. They're all mixed. It's hard to tell if she had
a tighter connection. He does clearly what seems to be in reference to the moon, the sister of the sun, possibly the one in the sky. Maybe she ruled over both, or rules over both now. The one of the earth in particular definitely seems to reference to Elmara in her studies, though. He's looking over some of the Arcana. There's a quick reference of why they built Morinar in the spot there is that it was one of the strongest ley lines. There's still occasional reference of a king of the city. No one has really talked about.
Oh, gossip.
Keep trying to find the name of who this king was. It wasn't shared, but the sisters knew. If there is a name here, it seems Ilmero has hidden it for a reason. As you, Sarah, know full well, that true names have power.
I think realizing he's found something that is being hidden from him, he's gonna completely give up on looking for spells and just try to look into this king as much as he can in whatever time he has.
Or give me 2 investigations and 2 history checks.
Gulp. Okay, average. The Nameless King.
With that, it's difficult. You're searching, almost hurting your eyes for how much you're trying to read, for how fast, and especially even with the lights that you have, it's still somewhat dim, especially for how impressive this library is, natural to the magic. It's references, robes, people saying that they've seen him, but he doesn't have features that they remember. If they'd seen him or if he had his robe down, it's almost as if they had forgotten. I still remember it, though, that it was always colorful. I think they'd always ring true. The senses of bright, vibrant pastel colors that mixed over for colors that he wore and dragged along with him.
Monkaes Rexio.
I was randomly thinking Warm Lord.
It's with this, though, that this unknown name, this king that hasn't been spoken of in years, seemingly just went missing at one point. It's hard to find any reference of what happened, but there was seemingly a violent backlash at the fact that their king was now gone and stolen away from them, not their choice.
And this is very much Ilmara's husband, right?
Yes.
Like she was the queen.
She was the queen. As very strong as she was, this man was still far more powerful than she was.
but finding his name, at least for the time frame that you're stressing or trying to dig through, feels impossible. At least for this very moment. If you had more time to dig.
But Ilmero was known as the Earth sister. And the sun is
Missing.
okay. But from what I can glean, I assume she was the leader of Moranor itself. But
yes. She was the leader of Moranor, but Ilmera was the queen. The sun had the hearts of the people. And Ilmera was their guardian.
Okay.
Especially with that, go ahead and roll me an insight. Instead, these pieces are weak.
I'm great at that. Boomba.
It's confusing. Could be. Maybe that's just their rank. Maybe that was the pecking order. Could be a confusion or a mistranslation between kind of older views in text to current. It's tough. But something there screams strange about it. Would you want to keep digging?
Well, I know I'm not really supposed to be in here. I'm gonna put back the important books, the ones that I made progress on, and I'm gonna go like to the entrance and just grab a little book that seems like, oh, this didn't really need to belong in here. We just sort of put it in here. Like it's not an important one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what happens if I walk out the door with it. See if anything.
As you grab a less significant book, you go to try and walk out the library. Once it leaves the private library, it almost feels like the book is dying and starting to fall to ash. It is strange. You can try and roll me an Arcana if you'd like.
Kill trigger. Arcana. 13.
It's only after you cross the line, but at the same time, this part of the library there's a stark and drastic change as it looks healthier than the spot it came from.
Sorry, can you say that again?
It's almost like when you cross the threshold, not just the fact of leaving the library, but the area you came from looked thickly and diseased, much like the flesh and others with the symbols, but the area that you entered into looks much more healthy, radiant, clean.
Also, getting rid of a book sort of made that area less corrupt.
In a way, it's almost seemingly bringing this thickly book into a cleanly or radiant area is making it die.
Are the words being destroyed, or does it seem like some...
The words disturbingly seem to start to fade, almost as if an eye goes opalescent and pale over time, losing color.
Okay. I don't really want to destroy this book for no reason, so I will step back.
You step back, you do see... It's slow. but it starts to regenerate. Seems something's brought it back. Roll me another Arcana in it or an Insight if you like.
I think I actually just want to check and see if it completely destroys itself. Like, just walk out. And, like, does it get completely obliterated or does it just go blank? If I leave it for, like, a few minutes.
You leave it for a few minutes. You wait patiently. Yeah, making sure no other sees. Go ahead and roll me a quick stealth. Fast.
Let's see if it does this at disadvantage. It does. Okay, cool.
Alright. With that, thankfully, nobody's really actively looking for you. With 15, you kind of find a more hushed section. Put it down. The book looks like it's actively dead. Everything else kind of goes pale. The eyes white out. The words fade. Doesn't move. Just seems to have faded out from not having the right kind of magic near it.
And if I put it back, does it still begin to regenerate even after being, like, fully dead?
Yes.
Okay.
It's strange. It's almost as if they designed parts of these libraries to give them magic appropriately, but if somebody were to whisk them away, at least for a time, they would fade unless using that magic in particular, from what you can tell.
Locked behind a location-based paywall.
Okay,
You can always
I'm
just
not
write
gonna.
it down.
Yeah, I'm not as quick as you. I also didn't find anything worth really writing down.
He's still,
Other than the fact that this person did exist and is being hidden. Like, yeah. Don't want to push my luck. I'll probably just leave the forbidden area that I'm not really supposed to be in.
alright.
Not taking any books with me.
Leave the flesh book behind that can rejuvenate back on its shelf. And we're to rejoin the port.
Mm-hmm.
As this is going on, obviously, time will pass. Mitha is still working on Lucille's weapon. Azir will finish out her studies. Wembley, I'm sure, is itching to leave. And Saren, you have your knowledge. Is there anything else that Lucille would have been doing at this time, as they are patiently waiting for their equipment to be returned to them?
I was gonna ask everyone to sign my book, but my book got taken, so I don't have a book anymore.
Could you please sign my petition?
Fill this out for me.
Oh, do you have the sending book?
No, I don't think it does that anymore.
I can't believe they took that away. That was funny.
I actually no, it might. I'd have to look more into it. No, I have the one that makes it that has group death ward.
That is really good.
Yeah, but it's whoever gets there first.
Yeah, it's just whoever hits 0 first procs it, and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's still something. If you get
We're all on
ambushed,
like
one of us gets
sort of low
destroyed.
health.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh, let me just jump into the lava real quick so I get it.
My FOMO is triggered. I must be the biggest death award.
There is nothing else.
Yeah, I'm good. I like it. There's literally hours of work of me making the book and then handing it over and then going off and getting a familiar as well.
The only reason we're in a hurry at all is because Wembley doesn't want to be here, and that's basically it. For arguably
This
good
is still
reasons.
true.
I don't want to be here either. Just saying.
Yeah, I could probably spend like a couple months in here if we weren't on some kind of time crunch.
We've got a tank to go pick up from the shop.
I mean,
I'm sure the tank can wait
Do we?
another
He said he'd
theoretical
work on it.
24 hours. I could ask
Yeah.
him if the tank's ready, but if he says no, that means I'm staying.
If you're staying, could you at least give me a lift back to Dimspire?
You want to be in Dimspire, not Stiltot?
I have to take my brother and the ritual components back to Urieli to get them to Tartarus.
That is true. I guess Wembley could leave too.
I don't know.
That's theory.
I don't know exactly how long it's gonna keep.
Yeah, I assume
And
it's probably good for at least a week.
And Socket can watch over you.
Sure.
Speaking of Azure.
Yeah, I could leave Socket and Annette here. I'm sure she's off somewhere trying to barter some kind of deal.
Well, I don't know how hospitable she'd really be if I was just here. I feel like she probably doesn't read. She's probably just being nice to me because Wembley's here.
I can ask for you.
Because, I mean, I don't really want to push my luck. We can always probably come back sometime. You're friends with her now, right?
I mean, that isn't exactly the word I would use.
I mean, I guess indentured servant's probably the closer term, but, I was trying to be nice.
I was going to go with business associates.
I mean, didn't she enslave you, basically?
She... on a... technically... But she can only make me do something once.
As far as you know.
No, that was the agreement.
Yeah.
Given the way our previous arrangement has been going, I feel confident that she will stick by it, if not at least try to find some way to get me to do more.
Yeah, that's part of what I was thinking. It's just like, I order you to follow all subsequent things I preface with I order, without fail or error. And also adhering to both the word and the spirit of my statement, and without any attempt to misconstrue my instructions. Well, bam, you're now my slave.
You wish for more wishes.
No, I've just ordered you to basically obey my orders and not misinterpret them in any way. That's my one order to you. Also, get a haircut.
No! You're fucking with my steez. So teleporting into the library.
Anyway, do you want me to ask if you can stay a little longer?
I know, because you're going to go do that, that's going to take... Actually, I guess that would probably only take a few hours in theory. And I would have to stay overnight at that point. I only have enough energy left to do that once. So in theory, if we did that, I'd be teleporting all of you to Dimspire. Then I'd be staying here, staying the night. Then hopefully you'd be back in Dimspire by the next morning. Then I'd teleport Circle. I would at the bare minimum have to use 2 circles in order to get you to where we want to be. It's probably more worth it if we just cut this trip here. I got what I needed for now.
If you write down the glyphs for us, we could always see if Riley could send us back to Stilltide and skip the middleman of you having to come to Dimspire as well.
Oh no, my plan was just to teleport to Stilltide, then just to open up the portal from there to... You know, Dimspire, but that's basically the same thing, functionally. But no, let's go. I think we've had enough. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Teleporting out of the library all the way to Dimspire?
I'll grab a rock from outside. I don't know if teleporting to the city will actually work, but you know, I might as well.
Well, first you need to find the outside.
Are you kidding?
You're in a library, babe.
Just take one of the candelabras.
You know, that's
Where's
not wrong.
I feel like teleporting to a library is against my religion.
where's my pixie at?
Hey, yo, where my pixie at?
Blue sky?
Yeah, the one named after that Twitter clone.
Yeah. Right over here. I couldn't carry your book, sorry. It's ready.
That's fine. Can you pick out a book from the library for me?
Oh, sure.
Something easy, light reading.
What's that?
I haven't really done a lot of reading in quite some time, so I'd like something to get back into it.
Oh, right. So, for that...
Like as soon as I turn to go get my book, I just look over, I just look at Azura and smile. That should work, right?
Theory?
I'm not sure if it has to be a rock or not.
I just picked the rock because the rock is likely to be from the area. The book's probably been here long enough that it counts, although the library itself might be warded against teleportation. The city itself might also be warded against teleportation.
Well, I suppose we'll find that out when we try to come back.
Yeah, regardless, I'm sure we can figure it out if we ever need to come back.
Anyway, it sounds like I have a book to grab before we head off.
2, apparently.
With that, the... especially for light reading, the first book that Blue Sky comes back with, it's a very curious looking novel research piece, maybe? But it's very simply titled Dragons Don't Do Taxes.
Interesting.
It's clearly about Raxiel.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I figured that was better than Tales of Hero Who Forgot Their Quests, Wizards Gone Wild in the Middle Age. No. The one that was really, really good was like How to Survive a Troll Without Losing Your Lunch.
Well, if we run into a troll, I'll regret not taking that one.
What? Need anything else? I'll be at my scribe station.
Sure. Gonna go get my shit, I guess.
Who's got legion? Collect your effects. Heading out early.
I think we're heading out like literally now because I can cast teleportation circle once from arcane recovery. So
Alright. With book in hand, you will teleport freely across from Facetal, all the way to nearly the other side at Dimspire.
it is really almost the other side of the continent distance-wise.
Though jarring, obviously, you are at free reign as you arrive back at your homestead. The familiar sounds of your aunt's forge constantly at work. A couple others that are happy that you have returned home. Geed looks like he was in the middle of making a couple of pies as he comes around the corner and is covered in flour and what seems to be various fruit guts between cherry, blueberry, and others.
Boy.
Hi, Dad. Welcome back.
Dad looks like he's been stabbed and beaten quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. A couple fresh out pies just came out. I think you.
Oh, that hit the spot, yeah.
Yeah, come on. As he will kind of like, not insultingly, but like go to, hand out, help your dad kind of like get to his chair.
Yeah. I've had quite the day.
I'm sure you'll be telling me about it. It's like you've had the most terrifying adventure yet.
More annoying than anything.
What upset you?
Bloody Fee again.
Oh, them. I thought they said they would stay over there.
Well, we went to them this time, so... For reasons.
A bit surprised. I thought you would assume that's a trap.
And I'll tell him all of the non-critical information.
While you're in the kitchen, like chatting with Geed, I'll walk in real quick and just, hey Wembley, good news.
What's up?
Ilmarrow's married.
Oh, good for her.
Well, you know what you must do.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Why are you looking at me like that?
I know he has the strength to do it.
Since we're enjoying
Also,
a
Saren
nice
shouldn't
bit
know that I do that.
like
You
normal
never
things.
stop yapping,
Master
Wembley.
Jedi.
That's true.
All you do is yap about your exploits.
Every morning. For an
I'm
hour.
gonna
The wolf
quickly
girl.
just write up a note explaining the current situation, tie it to my familiar's leg, and send it next door for us.
Alright. As some of you see, that's a hawk, if I recall correctly.
It is a hawk.
It's gonna eat my frog.
Squishy freaks the fuck out.
Look, it's important to me that if I'm no longer planning to kill you, the mage, then my familiar is planning to kill your familiar.
Kill me.
Hey, Seeker's always got to be ready to put down a mage. Or a frog, I guess.
mammy man in the swamp ready to fry it with butter. Cannot name the bird though, that's animal cruelty.
No, I named the bird Seeker.
Sika.
Sika. Believe that.
Suka.
Then Seeker will return to you the letters as you're out. Will come to effectively your homes. With that, you hear a brief knock on the door. If anyone were to answer.
I'll get it. Hello.
Oh, I got your letter. Your bird. Oh, well, you're familiar.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything. I thought I'd just deliver a letter since you seemed busy and, well, we had to wait for your brother to get to the grass place
Do you have
last
anything
time.
that can let us teleport?
Well, I mean, effectively, yes. We can head there now if we need to.
Cool. I mean, as I said in the letter, I got a body in a ritual, so
Is anyone else coming along?
I mean, I'll come if you want me to, but
that's up to them. And I don't know how badly they want to see grass again.
yeah, now that you mention it, that does sound kind of nice. It is a free
Never
trip.
come into my greenhouse.
We're barely ever home.
We were here for a month.
Yeah, and I had work to do.
I won't interrupt your meeting.
Yeah, you're probably right. That is a good point. I don't really see why we need to meet them. They're isolated from our violence.
We'll meet
Do
him
you assume-
tomorrow, right?
Do you assume your brother's just going to want to retire?
I don't know what he plans to do. Maybe he'll take up his old job. Get along well with Socket at least.
Ready? And she holds out her hand.
I'll take it. Yeah, ready.
With that, she will start to recite the teleportation spell. That, whisking those who wish to accompany away. As you are teleported heavily over towards the Elbreth, that is still thankfully waiting. And also, as you are able to see that the arcane mistake is still there, but also the beautiful fields of grass and greenery, the soft, cooling breeze that greets your nostrils, and the almost soft, flowering scent that's almost eerily alien to you.
Just take a deep breath, enjoying the life of this area for a moment, and just turn over and see where Raxiel is.
Praxiel is nowhere to be seen. See a couple other Warforged that aren't wondering. Apologies, the captain is diving for gems.
Classic.
Well, at least he's found a way to spend his time.
I'm sure he got sent something expensive. He's been trying to start up his bank proper. Well, I guess it seems to have gone well.
Well, I definitely feel less bad then. I was a little embarrassed that you might have been sitting around here waiting for me to come back. I thought for sure you would have all taken off by now.
The captain is taking his time before having the ship teleport again. You also can take note that there is a couple of bags of gems that you can see.
Well, guess we wait here for him so we can call Tartarus back.
And as people have their respective locations, they can rest and we'll leave off there.
Okay.
Be sure to level up for next time. You're level 12 now.
Yay.
Alright, hit dice roll, boys.
Also, yes, Mita is an absolute mega bitch.
And she was okay.
I don't like her.
I mean, I was about to complain, but I realized I'm a wizard. A 5 is actually quite good.
Yeah, you're all good.
I was like, oh, come on, why is that so low? I'm like, oh, wait, I'm a wizard. That's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah. That is a rough kicker.
So let's see, so that's a 9.
Also, Saren out here finding out secrets.
I forgot among them the things I spend my time doing while we were waiting around and studying and shit. I'd also use Golda's Speedy Courier to send that 20 platinum back to the airship guy. Along with a note apologizing for I won't name Annette, but I'll just say
Okay.
just like apologizing for my friend's behavior.
That's nice.
Get an extra electrum as a tip.
It's currying favor.
Random airship captain will remember that. Wait, how much HP does Saren have?
97.
I'm beating you by 1 health. I have 98.
Oh,
I have 111.
Hell yeah.
I do also
Yes.
have a
That's 2
Plus
full
4 con mod.
spellcasters with more health than me.
yeah, but I do have 18 con.
Do I have toughness? No, I don't.
I have 14 con and I have toughness, so, you know, I mean, I am beating you for a reason.
I have 14 con, but no toughness.
Yeah, see, if you had toughness, you'd be beating me. I don't know, do I want con save proficiency or do I want just +2 con? Because, I mean, I can always train con save proficiency.
Alright, Josh, I'm gonna need you to tell me what my new weapon does.
Yes, I figured we would work on that together.
Since we had a little time in the house, I would have insisted on everyone writing their name in my book.
I mean, if you explain what it is first, I'm not going to write my name into a magic
And
book.
yes, obviously I would explain
sign this
what it
contract.
is.
Don't read it.
You're making all these pacts with these strange beings, and you're just like, hey, sign my magical book.
Check this shit
Contract.
out.
I receive your name. You get daily death ward.
Damn.
Please use your full legal name, including middle name and any titles you might have.
That's pretty good.
No, see, the wording was intentional.
Well.
I get your name. It's mine now.
Abracadabra.
No.
I steal your face, your name, your girl. Wait, hold on.
If I take the +2 con, I would go up to 110 health.
Wait, Basilia, you want my last name?
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. I said I want your name.
I don't
I don't know what
the
you're
last name.
implying here. You just need to write it down. You look down at the book. There's very obviously a marriage contract plated on top of the page. Right here on this dotted line.
But +1 con, I just get one more HP per level I have, right?
Mm-hmm. If you get to an even number.
That's what I mean. I'm tired. I misworded. Yeah, I went up
Yeah.
another con plus degree.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yes, I would explain. There is literally no downside. This is not a contract. This is for me to extend some of my protective magic to everyone.
Sign my petition.
Sign my petition. Little change.org petition that says, "Don't down me."
Krakatoa.
That shit's more.
It's been so long since I leveled up. I have to go read the thing.
Yes, free daily death ward. Anyone who signs. I'm gonna need to know who actually signs so I can write it down.
I mean, I'll sign it.
How and why does this work?
It's magic.
Yeah, I don't.
Book of,
Yeah, that
Oh,
is the
Book of
answer to
Shadows.
most of this question.
Book of Shadows type shit.
I'm gonna need
If
more of an
Wembley has every
explanation
reason
before
to
Wembley
do
signs
that.
anything.
I mean, as I said in my previous statement, this is just a way for me to extend protective magics to everyone. But you have to like actually write your name down. I can't